Goodness!
Hi.
Ooh. Good morning, chat. How you doing?
Commit and push immediately, and then go wagon.
Cringe.
7,936. Maybe that is 1, 2. Attack 7,312. 7,296. 7,296. This is the dev thing, but it looks like it's not in the right position. Give me a sec. Hello chat, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Guys, I posted a trailer to YouTube and it's actually doing quite well. I'm happy about it. People like it a lot. Hope you have a good day so far. Today we're going to be trolling IGN. I'll be making an Eminem reference because they keep ignoring me. So we'll be writing another email to them. We're gonna leave our cell phone, my pager, and my house address at the bottom. Fuck these guys! Hey, kill him! Wait, I killed him before! Guys, kill him! You can't be serious. Kill him. Yeah. For some reason... Kill him. When he dies, he flips up like that. You see that? Why? Frost Guardian Death. Atlas. It seems to me that... maybe on the position that thing should happen. Ah. So you're gonna drive off a bitch? No. Good morning, chat. Let's say good morning to everyone. That's way too many people. Mr. Akinis, Mr. Not Exception, Mr. Ify, Mr. Darago, Mr. Chako, Mr. Laserdov, Mr. Eisenrest, Mr. Felix Hello there, Mr. Laserdov, Mr. Nick Chat, hello, good morning, Mr. Shade 11, Mr. Inman Return 0, Mr. Deverin, Study Post, good morning, Sonia, good morning, Inman Return 0, Study Post, good morning, Laserdov, Ify, good morning, guess who's good morning. Hello! Hello, Asian!
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Imager?
Cakez is a tiny clown.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. How to fail at making it out. Yeah, I know. Anyways. Give me a sec. I didn't have to edit that one as the actual order on the channel. Yeah, tea is... Cakez, your tea is gone cold, wondering why. Cakez, oh yeah. It's not cold! Oof. That's really hot. Goodness. Let's see, revive system. Death animation. Okay, so death animation takes the center of the enemy and draws it around the center. That's the problem. Because most... So I guess I'll have to check if it's any of these sprites combined. Or... Yeah. Const sprite ID center depth sprites is an array. Sprite enemy depth. I have 32 and 64 and 48, sorry. So if it's one of these, then I want to draw around the center. Here you go. And then... const sprite ID, depth sprite ID is this. Depth sprite ID. Sprite ID. And now we can do, wait, depth sprite ID. And now we can ask, well, is that, then we use the center, otherwise we use the enemy.position. So what is it? Is depth sprite ID, is it the same as center depth sprites on 0? Or is it the same... Sorry. Or is it the same as center depth sprites on 1? Is this code good? No. Do I care? No. Why would I care? Nice. And this is supposed to be an ID. Now, and now I'm checking if I'm doing one of those center destruction sprites. If not, then obviously I want to kill the boss around his feet. Can you kill him though? Like, genuinely kill him? No? Did it work? Okay, so this time he reached. Okay, actually, I've gotta just get more rangers, you know, to make sure he dies. Nice, perfect. Now I gotta check this for others. Let's test. That works. Good. By the way, that's a small explosion. Just it's a crimson bat. The depth should be 48, by the way. It's a bigger ball explosion. Cakez, Lana said yesterday that she wants to play a game that your new characters are cute. Nice! Thank you! Awesome! Appreciate it! Yes, so... Yeah, sorry that I start right in the middle of programming. You know, I was trying to make some GIFs, and I noticed that the boss was behaving oddly. So yeah, this is the new trailer, and so far people have been enjoying it a lot, which makes me very happy. So the reception for the trailer has been really good, let's say. And the comments, I was looking at the comments, and for the most part, thank you. For the most part, they like the characters. Let me find those best of luck, best of thank you. Like most of these are best of luck, good job and stuff like that. Oh, I see, I reacted to them already, so that's why they're gone. Give me a sec. If I have not responded.
Am I so out of touch?
So for to those that I have responded,
Rome
right, already.
Just
here.
subscribed.
So for example, this one, that you replaced oranges is a sign that you're willing to do everything it takes to move further. I like them, but I believe now it's better. Bold move. So, you know. One comment most people agree with, which is awesome. And then good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. How much will it cost? Blah, blah, blah. Beautiful. Love the switch to humanoid characters. Towers. Makes it more serious and cohesive. So most people had lost interest in the game. Makes me excited again. Blah, 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 blah. Great work. Nice. Great. Like, for the most part, people really... What happened to changes? Yeah, so here's one person, you know. It's like... yeah. So some people miss the changes, but the overwhelming feedback that I've gotten so far is that the end result that I've gotten into, that I have gotten to, is here is I miss the oranges. Interesting cute change and stuff. Here is one of those that miss the oranges, but even though most people say they like the new towers, which is important, and there are some people that miss it, but for the most part people still are happy about the game, and that is the important part. And you can see it in the, I think it's engagement. We have 98.9% positive reviews, which is good. If people really did not like this change, we would see that in the like to dislike ratio. So yeah, very nice. It actually at this point already has more likes than the old video, which is great. And yeah, I'm excited to move forward. So today we're going to be mailing IGN one last time. After I have made one more clip. I need to 1 or 2 more clips for my Steam page, guys. So my Steam page right now looks like this. Let me update again. Why is the trailer still here? I disabled the trailer. And yeah, I think because of the video, we have already gotten 30 wish lists today, guys. Which is really good. But let's see, Ctrl-Shift-R. I actually privated the trailer. The second one here. I'm not sure why it's still showing up. Let's check. See, like maybe one more time to public. Let's check trailers. No, it's not supposed to be visible. Save. Or maybe I have to click save here and that's why it didn't update. That could be it. Yeah. Yeah, so basically we're starting off with the trailer and then I have updated some of the screenshots. I kind of had to do it really fast, which is why some of the screenshots are not looking very well, I think. But for the most part, they look okay enough. Yeah, this is what I played yesterday, by the way. I tried to play this. And yeah, I wanted to actually send out the mails to YouTubers over the night, but I heavily misjudged how tired I would be, man. I was sitting here and I got barely anything done. I fell asleep, I was dozing off, and yeah, so basically I did not get that much done tonight, yesterday night, so I have not sent out emails to YouTubers, but it's something I want to do today. And then we have 11 days left for one person to make a video, and I hope at least one person will make a video. I really do. And yeah, so the updated screenshots I think look very nice. There could be better ones, but for the most part they showcase the full game, which makes me happy. So yeah, and the last thing that needs to be done is maybe change this description. I have some ideas thanks to a friend of Null Exception. She helped me with this. And to add in 1 or 2 more GIFs. But I think I'm just gonna add in 1 more GIF. Like the top GIF here is good. I have another GIF that I made, but it's actually very large. This one here. It's the action I played yesterday. Or I'm going to redo some of the action, right? Like, but yeah, most people don't even look at these images at the bottom here. So, and then obviously I still also need to do a post to not forget that. Hello, Mr. Almeida. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good, bro. Cakez, the email after email idea after IGN. Wait. Email idea after animating water IGN. I finally animated the water in my TD game. Now you could stop ignoring me and give me an 8 out of 7 out of 8 too much water review. Been dreaming of. Good, and you? We made huge progress. Awesome to hear, bro. How much will the game be when it releases? Oh, thank you, by the way, for subscribing. Did I not hear this? Was I completely oblivious to that? Sorry, Mr. Almeida. Thank you very much for subscribing, my man. You don't need all that pivot data if you put all your sprites in a grid. What? Oh, you guys are talking to each other? To center the sprites, put them in grids and the width, height. No, sprites. So the way 2D games work is very simple. You have a position that a character stands on. Like, for example, let's just use Tangy. And also someone made a post on Reddit about my game, yeah. Was it well received? Let's see here. So, the way sprites work in 2D games, they are a rectangle that you draw. And usually when you draw a rectangle, the rectangle is drawn around the center point, right? But what you add here is you can add but you actually want, for the most part, you want your character to stand here and then move this point, right? And make the character follow at the bottom, not at the center. Otherwise it looks odd. And so what you add here is called a pivot point. Pivot. Which is usually like, it's like an offset. From the center. And so you offset the center by the pivot down. So like there's no grid needed or anything else. And then when you draw the sprite, you draw the sprite at a position. And you always, oops, actually that is PSO. You draw the sprite at a position and then you add the offset to it, like this pivot offset. Also known as a hotspot. It doesn't matter the size of the sprite. And for tower defense games, especially when you want to make multiple maps, I either recommend big tiles that allow for a multitude of road combinations, or splines that allow you to freely move around roads like this. You can make more unique maps with splines. And I'm pretty sure that Bloons either pays an artist to hand draw the map background, or they use splines. I don't know. Bloons is an oddball because a spline is difficult to implement. So I think Bloons TD6 is actually hand drawing the backgrounds. It's definitely not a tile set because they have too many different maps. So it might just be hand drawn. Or something else, like a combination of hand drawn and... It's probably hand drawn, yes, would be the smartest thing to do. Yeah, because the background is... And then they add foliage and texture to it. Yeah, why do a tile set? That's the problem that I faced, right? They have so many unique maps that a tile set wouldn't make any sense. You could not create that many tiles to fit these many different roads. That just doesn't work. And so that was my mistake for the longest time in my tower defense game. Lol, that looks nice. Where the background is a 2D image. It's not a physical mesh. The background where you place units in is just a 2D quad. It's a quad sprite. What was the killer feature of Bloons TD6? 20 years of community plus. They started a long time ago. They've been making games for ages, bro. Yeah, by the way, guys, you didn't even notice, but I did change the UI. I noticed a problem in the game, and it's still apparent in the screenshots. I really don't like it. The UI is getting so big that you can't really tell. Sometimes you can't really tell the numbers. The numbers are way too large. What was Bloons like? The first... No, it wasn't the first TD game. The game evolved more in the past 3 to 4 months than in the last 3 to 4 years. The last year, Mr. Amida. Starting with the demo release. Think about it like this. The first demo I did was Bloons-like level. The first level where you defeated the golem boss. Then I added 3 levels and... Someone at the door. Oh, warum ist jemand an der Tür? Was? Oh mein Gott, gib mir nicht auf den Nerven. Ja. Ja. Ruf mich doch an. Dann weiß ich Bescheid. Ich denke, ich bin so ein Spackos da. I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back, sorry. My wife came home and she was riding the bike with Zoe. Zoe fell asleep on the bike. On the bicycle, not bike. Yeah, bicycle. Yeah, so the numbers were too big. I didn't like how the UI was bleeding into the game. And so I'm gonna change more of that, like the swarm in. It's a bit large, I think. Or I move it up a bit more to align with this. And the round counter, we'll see. I think the orange are cute bit. I can see how they miss the current vibe and Steam doesn't like cute a lot this time. No, cute is fine. The problem was more that my art skills had improved so much that the oranges from 2 years ago or 3 years ago no longer really fit the art development, and I didn't really animate them properly. Like they were not... Yeah, and then once ByteUL posted the clip to Discord with the Chibi or the...
Hello, Cakez.
Kannst du das bitte zumachen? Ich rede laut. Ja, dann mach das bitte zu. Ja, bitte, aber ich rede doch hier. What was I talking about? And once ByteUL posted the clip with the characters to Discord, Chibi, whatever, I was like, yeah, that can fit. That can work. Right. Okay. Keine Ahnung. Goodness. There's still an orange, brown orange on the UI. That will just be an Easter egg. That's fine. That'll stay. It'll be an Easter egg. It's okay. Cakez, try not to give out to wife challenge level impossible. Try not to give out. No, I just hate when, like, there's one thing that I want. I'm sitting in a room. Close the door, even if it's only for a short moment. Close the damn door. That's all I'm asking. Anyways. Yeah. So basically I did change this stuff, and yeah, let's follow the list of things to do and then write the troll email to IGN, right? Shall we? Yeah, I'm happy about the wish list that I pinned the message to YouTube. Of course, I did not pin the message to YouTube, which is the most important thing to do. And I keep forgetting that 30 minutes of lost pinnage time. That is 700 views. That could have been 5 wish lists. And I'm not joking, that could actually have been 5 wish lists. Where the fuck is the link? Oh my god, where's the link? There we go. So this message, I pin this every day. Really important. Because that allows you guys to help me out with wishlisting the game so that more people know about it. And also, I might be able to get into popular and upcoming, but the time is running out. So those with experience, and thank you Null Exception for helping me. Those with experience, do you think that I'll be able to get into popular and upcoming? Only if a YouTuber makes a video of my game, right? And I get like 500 wish lists from that. Because you need it like a week before release. So by Monday next week, I need to have 5k plus, right? No. You need to do it before Monday. Yeah, I need to do it before Monday. So I need one YouTuber to make a video of my game. And that YouTuber needs to be a big YouTuber. So I'll probably not be in popular and upcoming. Which means I will miss out on quite a few wish lists. Yeah. And of course my wife has to work on the weekend. So I can't really do big crazy streams. Even if I do, the biggest streams that I had resulted in 100 wish lists. So yeah, it is how it is. I think I've polished this turd long enough. And I'm not gonna wait more to release, it's fine. I'm not gonna wait longer. I can't even change the release date anyways. Yeah, like the realization hits right now, which kind of sucks, but it is how it is. It is how it is. No, you don't need 10 reviews to get into popular and upcoming. Popular and upcoming is before the release. Once you release, you're talking about new and trending. These are two separate things. Can you please like my comment? This guy's pretty big. Who's this? Ah, okay. Okay. You're trolling me. See you in 10 minutes. Asshole. I mean, it's still possible. You have to push marketing. Yeah, so where do we start? With the GIF, right? Let's make the GIF. I still have screen to GIF on, and I shouldn't move it. I think I put it exactly where I want. No, actually it moved. There's no way I put it here, did I? Did I put it here? No way I put it here. No freaking way. I think I put it exactly here. I can't change the dimension of 900, can I? It's more likely... If you get it before Friday the 6th, it's still good. It's just more likely if you do it by Monday. Wait, so I can still do it by Tuesday? Nice game, looks like Bloons. Yeah, it is inspired by Bloons, for sure. I see. You use screen to GIF, how do you not have 500 megabyte GIFs? Screen to GIF works best with pixel art games. And then I turn those GIFs into MP4 files for Steam, which results in the lowest file size possible. And uploading WebM files to Steam doesn't work. How much HP do you have? You die really quickly. How much HP do you have? 7,000 only. They have 40,000. Why do trolls have such little health pool? What? 2,000 only. 6,890. Let's do that. I have a lot of health. Okay. I wanted to record replacing towers. I wanted to cut that, so... I got an idea. Gonna put some towers. course, now you gotta freeze me. Stop it. Now I'm frozen. Stop it. And the chill needs to last longer. A lot longer. I'm just gonna make a troll gif. Out of fun. Let's just make a troll gif. Okay, pause. Let's actually place them correctly now. Actually, could record that too, why not? Oh, there's a boss coming. Whoops. Oh, they're getting close to me. They're hitting me with the freaking bleed attack. Yeah. Good. Okay. Heal him. Need to make sure. Oh god, he gets destroyed. Did I just get killed too? Freaking hell. Damn, 11 days less. You must be excited to start something new and being way better at making stuff than when you made this game. I'm absolutely terrified and scared and sad, bro. Because how this game performs will determine my future, man. So I think it looks much better on the outside now. I like it a lot. But man, I'm scared. I think I cheated myself money, because how the hell do I have so much freaking money, bro? Uh-oh, I need a healer. Heal up. All will be fine. Though this game doesn't determine your future, it's going to 100% flop. Just consider it as a learning step. Ah, shut the fuck up, okay? It's going to 100% flop. Fuck you. I was able to get a few people to get their friends to buy a game before and do reviews, but people don't like that. I managed between 40 and 60 for a cheap game. Okay, bro. I still have some hopes that it won't be such a big flop, okay? Oh, this side is really bad, isn't it? Gotta put myself here. Help defend. It's 100% going to flop. What you talking about, bro? What do you mean? 100%. No way. I believe in that game. Why do I not hear the freaking things? Why do I not hear the bot? What's going on? Eh? Hello? Because you muted it? No, I muted nothing. Huh? Nani? Stop recording. Pause. I don't want to record that. This is Spotify. This is my voice. This is the game. Hä? Timeout. Hä? Where's Mr. Almeida here? Let me check something. Why does this shit always happen, man? Like...
Hello.
Hä? TTS doesn't work again.
Test.
No, this works. But then why does Mr. Almeida's highlighted message not play? Oh, because it's a different... Mr. Almeida, please do not use highlighted messages, because it looks like in the bot... No, ABF didn't blacklist you. The TTS in the bot is broken somewhere, and I don't know where, but it does not play through... TTS works with... Not with the highlighted message, but with the other stuff. Like with the emote, Gigantify emote, and with 100... whatever that's called, man. Like, whatever, man. It's annoying as hell. Why did this not play? That worked. Okay, so... Man, I'm tired with problems like this. At least not now. Later, fine. Not now, please. 24,000. And the regeneration? They should have percentage-wise regeneration. Troll should have regeneration, not a base. Percentage-wise. Their regeneration needs to get stronger, so they're more annoying when it goes higher. So if it's 10%, then this needs to be 680 per second. That's a lot though. No, 10% per second. Needs to be 1%, so that is 69. And then set challenge. What's it called again? Underscore challenge underscore buffs. Set enemy challenge buffs. Okay. And then over here we do if. No, not if. Not copy that. If that is greater than 0. Ah, shit. Wait. I multiply that regeneration, and if an enemy has regeneration, it just gets amplified. That could be it. Challenge level by 1%. Let's see if this 1% does much. I need to see like a troll. Let me change swarm in as well. I want this to be font scale 2 and the position. I think it's 12. Why don't I just do position.y? So it's in the same thing. Did you participate in any previous Steam Next Fest? I did, yeah. And I got about 1,000 wishlists from it, but it's nature here. If you make a good game, you get more than 10,000 wishlists, which I did not get. That is a bit small. So yeah, I'm hoping for my next game to make sure that I have a good game that people like. And by good game, I don't mean, oh, the gameplay mechanics need to be good and that's all you need to... No, like a good game is more than just the mechanics and the gameplay. It's also from the outside looking in what people see when they look at the game. You know, do they get excited to play it? Can they understand the game? Is it easy to distinguish or to identify what's going on, or is it very difficult? Like, for example, and I really want to like kind of make a game like that, but I won't as my next game. They Are Billions. It's just immediately with the screenshot you can tell what is going on. You can immediately tell. You look at it one time and you're like, oh yeah. I'm building a base. I'm defending a base. Base. Look at the walls. Technology. Technology. And then this screenshot right here too. I'm not going to do World of Warcraft. I'm never going to make an MMO, guys, okay? So yeah. I am looking for something like that from the outside, where people can tell immediately, ah yeah. It's obvious what you do in Tangy TD as well, though. Is it? Like, for example, when you see this, do you know that you put items on characters? Is that obvious? At a glance? At a first glance? I have to disagree. For you it's obvious because you played or have seen the game. Yeah, I know. In the recent events, I need to get rid of this. I need to make 2 posts. Right? It shows 2 posts. So how about we make a post right now? How do I make a post? Post about changing Tangis, then the trailer. Press Tangy TD at the top. I need to do the compatibility thing. Let's make a post right now. Community Hub? Post, manage events, announcements, right? Man, this changed so much, holy cow. It changed so much, holy cow. Create new event or announcement. Okay, what is this? A game update? And then after that an announcement, right? First we have an update. Miss Dono, Mr. Dono. Can you help me with Arch Linux kernel in Rust? No. Tobias. I cannot. I'm totally not a smart person like that. No. Ask someone else, bro. Thank you very much, Tommy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I missed the dono like it did not show up. I don't know why it doesn't show up. Just do I need 2 posts. I just said that. Look. It still shows the old Tangis here. I need 2 posts. So, update post about Tangis changing to characters, and then the release trailer. I feel like that's a good idea. Right? Rust mentioned. So, let's do a game update. Major update? Is it a major update though? It kind of is, because the major update included before this. This is when you update the game. But I did. It's for the demo. Small announcement. You know what? I'm just gonna do it anyways. Like, they're not gonna fire me, but it's not a major update. So I'm just gonna do an update, small update. Yeah, it's an update for the demo. I know you're trying to just... No, but like, how else am I gonna do it? The demo is not updated. Yeah, I should deactivate it, right? I should deactivate the demo for now. I'm not getting any plays anyways. Right. It will confuse people. There's currently one guy enjoying the demo. Goodbye, my friend. If I deactivate the demo, can you guys still play though? With a key? How will you play? I don't get it. You can? Won't it say it's deactivated? I don't get it. Yep, I don't get it. Doesn't remove the down. Yeah, guys, listen, if I deactivate the demo and you press play on the demo, it says you can't play. When the demo is deactivated, you cannot play. Well, we did that before. Look. Deactivate demo. Watch. So, warning, the release demo does not appear on the Steam store page. Demo is currently deactivated. See below to reactivate. Now, restart Steam. Guys, restart Steam, try playing the game. You won't. Guys, you need to restart Steam. Yeah, I get that you have it on your computers and you can, you know, close Steam and then launch the demo anyways. I get that, yes. But you won't be receiving any updates. Stuff like that. It blocks it, yes, that's what I said. You need to restart Steam, Rafi. I told you guys. Took away the license. I know. That's the problem. So how am I gonna get playtesters? I do not want to hand out keys to the full game for playtesters. I need the 10 reviews. So I guess the only way to do it is to give people access to a playtest. Right? Why not a beta launch? There's no beta launch. There's only early access. I need 10 reviews, of course, yes. Listen, man, I'm scraping by, bro. I'm really scraping by. Now it doesn't work. Yeah, I told you guys. So what I would like to keep the demo though, but update it like, I don't know, on launch day. YouTubers will see old demo. Shade 11 is just not listening, this guys. I restarted twice. Oh, Shade 11 must have a key that allows him to play regardless. It's a... There are different keys and they are called... Yeah, don't close the app. You have to restart Steam. Yeah, Shade 11 got a key that ignores the state of the demo. And so I need to give out keys to ignore the state of the demo. And then I update the demo on release day. And then I release my game and the demo at the same time, but I keep the demo hidden. I reactivate the demo on release day, but I keep it deactivated for now. Okay, man, it's so complicated. So difficult to understand. Shouldn't you disable it on launch? What I will do is I will keep the demo enabled on launch, but not as a big glowing demo button that some people have. I'll show you. So watch this. The Looper, I guess. Ja, Seite verlassen. No. It's not the Looper. What's it called again? No. What is the game of nature called? It's not the Looper. It's not Loop Hero. The Looper. Really? But it doesn't have 900 reviews. Huh? Loop Lure. Wait, it's Loop Lure? Oh. I see. So, I mean, I'm going to remove this big glowing demo button. Right? I will not be doing that. It's a shit name. Yeah, because I keep forgetting it. Like, good names stick with you. The name is not good, but he's still massively... The game is still massively successful, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, the name just doesn't stick with you. And people are just gonna say the Looper, and then they Google, like, just me, right? Anyways, there's two ways to show your demo. You can do demo like this, which makes people go to the demo before buying it, which I think is bad. But there's also a small little unsuspecting demo button right here. Very far down. That's where I'll be keeping my demo. Because I'm a believer in demos. I want people to have access to a demo. But I will need more time to flush it out for the release and test it as well to get people hooked, which is why I will be keeping it here, but I'll be privating it for now because I'm not updating it yet. Because I don't want you guys to play. And maybe challenge mode will be locked in the demo, I don't know. I don't want you guys to... Basically, you are excited to play the game now. If I take that away from you, my launch will be worse. So it's purely selfish. Purely selfish reasons. But these are my reasons. But past launch, I'll be adding the demo in here again. So right now, some people... Like, okay, so I need to give null exception a key. And then Thornity asked for access to. I don't know if he played already. But okay. Good. Back to the post. Back to the pitch. That means I'm going to do an update to the game. I'll be making a post for the game now where I say that I'm changing the oranges to characters. A game update. Because there is no demo, but I'm still updating the game. It's an update for the game. Just gonna do that, whatever. Changed oranges to humans. People call that news. After a long time, finally decided to change the theme. The oranges in favor of humans. Summary. Risky change, comma, I know, but so dotted outline, this is screen to GIF, and I don't want to minimize it because it might break the position. Like screen to GIF does not behave very well on multiple monitors. Yeah. I'm gonna figure out how to type that. Genuine. I see. Genuinely. Oh, I see. It's a summary. It's not linked to any build. Link this post with a specific build to have this post appear as patch notes in the downloads window of Steam. I don't need to do that though, right? Good. Continue. Somewhat, what is it, joke post on Discord. What is that called, guys? The idea into reality, I guess. I want to say it differently. Lost happier. Thank you. So what do you say? Your change looks good. Glad you like it, mate. I want to put a picture in here too. Already know what to do. Where did I put the video of the comparison? Where did I put the video of the comparison between oranges and tangies that I uploaded to Reddit? It was a... Wait, didn't I upload it from here? Where did I put that? Oranges versus heroes. Open file location. Aha, it was here. Good. Not this one though. Not this one. I need to minimize that. There we go. I want to upload that. Oranges versus heroes. And then we put that here. Save. Good stuff.
Am I so out of touch?
Your VLC is struggling,
No.
yeah.
I am Memo just subscribed. Okay.
Yo,
It's
my man, I
almost
appreciate
a
it.
time when you won't need my money anymore because you'll be making millions from your game.
Okay. Well, man, I appreciate the support, bro. Let's hope we do make enough money to survive here. For a while. This fly is making me mad. Why you fly where I am? Go somewhere else. I still need to clean up the screenshots here too. But I want that image on the Steam page. Can I put it here? Nice. Cool. That's it. Okay, are we good now? Artwork. I need an image that is 800 by 450 tall. Put it here. And then I also need a header image preview 1920 by 622. And so I'll be putting
Am I so out of
the
touch?
Tangy stuff here, the
No.
from the press kit.
Moonstroy, just subscribe. Say my name.
Thank you very much for subscribing, Mr. Moonstroid. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. Tangy TD, Steam Images, Red Potion Capsule, Fairy Capsule. So we have one that is maybe this. Nah. Or maybe though. What? How much? How tall does it need to be? 1920 by 6. Okay. If I drag, wait, file new, 1920 by 622, and then I drag this in. Wait, it fits perfectly? Really? Almost. Bro, crazy. Just fits. Then file, save as PSD. And that is called the header image preview. Header image preview. Save. Who started? Shade 11 started with mute yourself. It's in 5 minutes. Goodbye. Stop making me think I'm muted when I'm not. The comparison really shows how much better the videos look. A great change. Fits the overall style better. I'm glad you like it, bro. Oh, shit. Save. Save as. We'll put it here. And we'll put the dimensions in there too. So that is 1920 by 622. Save. We get rid of that and then we delete this. We file, we open. Okay, I don't know why it's not called PSD. Much of that one. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, then update that PSD file. Oops. Save the changes to the PSD file. I shared your trailer a lot in a lot of servers I'm active this past week, and I'm now getting messages back they can't watch the video as this says the video is private. What happened to it? The last video, the last trailer turned private because I made a new trailer. That's why. Yes, the last. But thank you very much, Mr. Kiro. I really appreciate it. If you're talking about my old trailer, it is private because it's no longer accurate. Here we go. This is private. That is the old one. If you want the new trailer, here you go. If you want to, you know, put that around, sure. Feel free to do that. That helped a lot, by the way. Thank you very much, man. I'm pretty sure it did. It's between $7 and $9. Yes, the game will be between $7 and $9. It'll be a discount on launch. Okay, let's see. So we have the header preview and I need the other image too. We have this. Library hero image. You can also update your library hero image with branding for your update announcement seasons for that event. To do so, please visit graphics apps. Okay. Okay, so we have that. And then we need to have a cover image. I'm going to call this update cover image. File, new. Update cover image. Cover, let's call it image. And then that is 800 by 450. And then obviously we put in 800 and 450. Create. Good. Now, which one fits best into this? Do I do this? Maybe I could, you know, tiny bit, but that's about it. What do you guys? This fly! Die! Yes! Piss off! Dead. What do you guys think? Ship it? Okay, save. Yes. New trailer is doing good. Yeah, new trailer is doing very well. I'm happy about it. And I'm very happy that people like the change. It's obviously stupid idea to do so close to release. But if I wasn't trying everything I can, I would be disappointed in myself if the game failed and I went back and had to say, why did you not do that? Okay, so we need to put this 800 x 450. We'll do the same style. Oh. It's just a style change that allows me to basically have the same style as this, right? All right, let's see. So we put, where do I drag that here? Where do we can drag stuff here? Drag images. So we need this. Huh? What? What the hell? Or not? It's fine. So what do we need? The 800. And we need 90, 20, 622. Nice. Upload. What was the image editor I was using? Oh, this one is called Photopea. It is a browser application which allows you to edit Photoshop files, and it's basically a Photoshop clone that you can use for free. I like it a lot. And at some point, I'm pretty sure they're gonna charge money for using it. I'm pretty sure they do. Regular update, changed oranges to humans after a long time. Okay, cool. Cover image required. Yeah, I did that. I want to see this as a preview though, first. Save. And now preview. Nice. Yeah. Should I put Discord here? My Discord channel? I feel like I'm not advertising my Discord channel properly. Where do I see the more ways to connect? It's gotta be in the Steam settings somewhere, right? Is it the store page thing? Where you could do Discord? Let's get the Discord link from Steam. From Twitch. You should paste. It turns it into a widget. I should paste what? I don't understand. You need to give me more instructions, Mr. Null Exception. Where should I paste that? Discord should be at the top. YouTube right below that. Because it's VODs, which is better than Twitch, and then Twitch there. In the post, paste Tangy TD at the end. Okay. So wait, first we save this. I'm pretty sure this will also then be in the post, right? So wait, here? Aha. Where do I put it though? At the end? You should make some kind of law. I don't have time for that. Hello Cakez, hello Poseidon. Good morning. How's it going? Hello Nature, how you doing, man? I'm doing good. I'm a little scared to send out emails to YouTubers, Mr. Nature. Like, but I will do it tonight for sure. I'm just, you know, writing to update posts on Steam so that when people load my Steam page, they don't see this, but they see the latest updates. It turns into a buy button after release. So here's a good one. In any case, cheers. Like this. Save. All right, let's preview this event. Okay, nice. I like it. Publish? Am I missing something? I think it's good, right? Oh, the links. The links did not update. Why? The links here. More ways to connect. Do I just reload this page? Yeah. Awesome. Nice. Thank you guys for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate that. Okay, publish. First event done. The event will saved. Publishing the event will save any changes and make the event visible as controlled by visibility settings. Okay. Publish. Publish. Close. Pending moderation. Good. And now I make another post. Release announcement. Tangy TD release announcement. Dashboard. Good. It's this time it's an announcement, right? So how do others do this? Let's go and take a look at release date. Thronefall. I can't compete with Megabonk. This guy is too good. But Thronefall, I feel more comfortable looking at because the guy's German too. Thronefall Mobile. Thronefall Mobile is out on iOS. Update. 1.0. Thronefall will release. Ah, that's how they do it. Okay. All right. Man, they have a lot of links. Oh my god, do they have a lot of links. Holy cow. And they have join us on Discord in... Okay. Crazy. So, where's the summary? Need to look at my own post to figure out where the summary is. Oh, it's still in moderation, right? How long does that take for the post to appear? Oh, it's already here. Cool. After a long time, I decided, okay, change this. So, wait. There's no... Okay, so they didn't do an optional subtitle. They didn't do a summary, I think. Or I think they did a summary, right? The summary is what shows up here. I see. I get it. I'm learning here, guys, okay? I'm looking at people that are better than me. And I'm trying to learn from them. This is the summary, right? The small part here is the summary. Dear Kings and Queens, anticipation. We finally... There's no way that's the summary, because it's too many characters. We can't wait to finally... I hate these group features, man. So tedious to work with. Oh, I see. They did this. This is the actual thing with screenshots and changes. I get it. They did that. They did 2 posts. Right. So I'll be doing this post more likely. It will release. Wait, they did a post 1 day before the release. So they first did a post saying that it will release. And then they did another post saying that it will release. So essentially, I need to make 2 posts. And they put a screenshot. What type of image is that? Wanna download this. What are the dimensions of this image? That is the... Wait, 400... Hey? Hey? I am doing what they do for breakfast because I like what they eat and it's delicious. Okay, so I'll do exactly what they do because I'm following in their footsteps and I think what they do is good. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. I like the idea of announcing the release date twice and reminding everyone on Steam that it's actually releasing tomorrow. It ups my chances by 0.01%. Okay, I'll take that. It's like finding a divine orb in Path of Exile, or maybe not finding a divine orb. Okay, it's 50-50. What is this image though? I will show the gameplay trailer inside the post, but I'll still go over. Like, that's a long post I need to make, man. Holy. Still go over some of the changes to the gameplay. There I have errors in my post. Really? What? Where are errors? I thought there was error free because Steam didn't been looking to change the appeal of the game for the longest time. It all started with a somewhat joke post on Discord by a fan of the game, but it quickly turned into an idea and the idea into reality. I know some of you really like the oranges, but it's time to say goodbye. I understand that this change might upset some of you. Comma, I guess there could be a comma, but in all honesty, we've been looking to change them for the longest time. Feel a lot happier with this change. By a fan, comma. I guess I'm missing some commas, but okay. I can't change it anymore, can I? So it's over anyways. If I can change it, I will. It's fine. Let's see, Tangy TD. Baijuel is a fan. Yeah, 100% big fan. Sind das Nudeln? Oh, danke. Look at this chat. It's no meat, but damn, it looks good. Edit. I can still edit this. Cool. Let's see. Okay, by a fan. Hä? Ja, ist okay, aber bald muss sie aufstehen. Wenn sie zu lange schläft, haben wir wieder... But it quickly turned to an idea. I guess, comma, and the idea to like the oranges. I understand that this might upset some of you, comma. But in all honesty, if we're looking to change for the longest time, maybe here. That's it, right? I don't like this level though. I do not like this level. That's an old level I found at the beach. I want a better level. Spoon. It's a spoon. Chat, it's not a level, it's a spoon. Let's see. Okay. Saved. Awesome. Let's make another one. Okay. So now, Tangy TD will release March 9. What did they do? What about that? Beach spoon? No, I found it at the beach and was like, man, that's a good spoon. I took it home and now we are eating from it. But I like other methods. I use it to cook. Damn! Thank you, my man. I appreciate the big support, bro. So close to the end of the month. I appreciate that a lot. That helps, man. You're being very generous, whoever you are. Thank you very much. Big W's in chat for someone, guys. Come on. Yeah, I don't think we'll reach the goal. But it's fine. I'll lend myself some money. I'm hoping that the game will sell enough when it sells. They don't have a summary at all. They just put it here. Right? Up to 100 long without any PB this will appear in Steam library views. Short description field is optional. If not provided, it will auto-generate from the text paragraph. I think they just left this empty, right? I heard that if you have at least 100 viewers on YouTube stream, YouTube pays you very well. Is this true? It's not. Let me see. You're my man, Jinzo. Thank you very much for $25.
Jinzo,
I really appreciate that.
Thank you for $25. Keep up the hard work. We love indie devs.
My man, thank you very much. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support a lot. You have no idea. This helps a lot. It really does. It's the last fucking month, man. I hope I never have to do this shit again. Yeah. Content. I can just show you my last live streams. They have all been over 100 viewers concurrently. Average. The average viewership is about 112 for my last YouTube streams. So this, and this. Now, you can spam ads, right? I'm not spamming ads. This from yesterday did not update revenue yet, so they need like a day usually. This is from the day before. That's $9. I can show you the revenue, the split. We have $3 while live. 40 cents for the replay. I got super chats and gifts and some, yeah, and ads. Like it shows here. That's better. This is $18. $10 super gifts. $8 ads. 10 cents memberships. How is that even possible? My membership is 3 euros. But okay, someone is able to get a membership for 10 cents. I don't know how. Must be conversion or something. But yeah, 10 cents. YouTube is taking 30% of that. So it's interesting. 9 and 6. And here I could show you, right? Is it engagement? Yeah. These are the viewers throughout the stream. Average was 96 that day. That was a lower day. I can show you a more successful day if you want to know. But then I have to move on. I think this one was more successful. The average was 109. It's a bit more successful. In total, I think this one was... Didn't it say like 11k views or something? Impressions? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah. Watch page ads, like $8. And then super gifts. So you can make of that what you will. I do not call that paying very well for 6 hours of work. Think about it like this. This is $12. 6 hours of work, that is an hourly rate of $2. My wife works again, yes, but she has a lot of Rechnung in English that she has to pay. So. And I want to pay the rent. Guys, Thronefall is not inclusive. They say queens and kings. How could they? God damn. Time to make an angry Twitter post. Dear queers. Now, here's the question. Do I try to keep it professional? Or am I just gonna be me, myself and I? If I was making the post, I'd be doing this. Then the link to the trailer. Let me just finish it, okay? Huh? Is it going to show the YouTube video? Watch YouTube video? Watch YouTube video, they have the same thing. Interesting. Can't you embed the YouTube video? What the fuck? Did they remove it? You describe the current game? How many do I have? I have over 100, lol. Okay. I was gonna write this, but I wasn't sure. Boss action. Put the boss action in here. Do I put dots here or not? I don't know. think it's this. I didn't like the screenshot too much because this was too much stuff going on. But maybe I should. This screenshot? This doesn't really show too much, does it? Don't like this screenshot at all. What about this? That's a bit better. I think I'll do this screenshot here. Game's name, Tangy TD, my friend. Alright, so now I'm just gonna steal their other stuff. That's what I would do. So, and the reason why I want to do this, like we can change that later, is because I saw that in Megabonk too. So you don't really have to be... Don't really have to be that professional. And it just, for me, it feels more... Oh, it just feels more... Not natural, but like I feel more myself. Let's see. I mean, hope you guys like it. Yeah, that's more like what I would say, right? So you don't really have to be all that serious, you know? I've seen some pretty weird updates. Yeah, so I feel like I just want to be more myself in those posts. That's all, you know, guys. I just feel like if I'm not, then it just makes it harder on me. A bit odd. I can't really click this. No, that's not what I wanted. I think that's just better. I'd feel a lot better with this. Let's see, but I do wanna change. So what is this? Is this heading 1? No. Heading 2? Heading 3? Is this also bold? I like that. So heading 3 bold. And then I do combine, equip and combine up to items into up to 4 item slots. Make crazy builds. Destroy the screen. I guess. Equipment combine items, you have up to 4 slots on each hero. Make crazy builds. Create crazy builds and make damage numbers go crazy. Giant skill tree with all the 300 nodes. A deep stat system allows for a very deep. No, I already said deep. Many build. And I, right. Let's see what I said in my trailer. Where's the notepad plus thing? Oh, I have so many screens open. There we go. This is all possible because of a deep stat system, is it? Massive skill tree. Yeah. Deep stat system allows for many builds. Allows you to create many build much. Wow. A deep stat system allows you to create your own builds and strategy. H3, bold each. 8 missions and 6 bosses, each with unique mechanics and abilities to overcome. Ranked endless mode. Test your builds against an unending swarm of enemies and rank up against other players to see who can stay alive the longest. Good, like that. And then what is at the end? Hope you have fun in Tangy TD. Thank you very much for the support until now. Cheers. Cakes. Interesting. Good. Should I do a summary? I don't think he has a summary at all. Nope, he doesn't have a summary at all. So what do I have? My game is finally releasing to showcase all the change in mechanic and meta gameplay trailer. Watch the video. Hope you guys like it. I'm gonna steal that from him, then watch YouTube videos. Watch YouTube video, let's make that bold. All right, now save this for now so we don't lose it. Close. And now artwork. So what they do is put in the preview the release date of that, but I don't know what picture this is. If I click on this, like this picture shows up here. So is it just a big preview? Is it just a small preview of this image that Steam makes themselves? Because I can only upload a cover image and a header image. Nothing else. So how do they make it? How do they do it? Do they take this? How do they make this? My question is, how do they make this here? Null exception. The small image. It might be completely useless, but I still want to learn how to do it. Like, why? How do they do this? If I click on this, it's gonna be a smaller version of this. Has to be. I think Steam auto-generates this. Can I approve it though? Why does it fit so perfectly for them? So for example, if I take a screenshot, like my boss action screenshot, and then I just make that large. Shit. I need a screenshot with boss action without that. Do I have that? This is old. Snow. Wait, 150 would be good. Yeah, told you. Just a sec. No, not convert to smart object. Rasterize. Control T. Nearest neighbor. Then Control T. Yes. So 1. Control T. 200%. And it's gotta be 100%, unfortunately. Ja, lecker, danke. Sehr lecker, ja. It's laggy. Okay, I'll make a new screenshot and then show the middle. Without the UI. I like this screenshot here a lot. Can quickly create a new one. Yep, like already have everything set up for this. All I need to do is just not show the UI. How long does it take? Okay, I need the UI though.
Luftwaffe Dracula, thank you for $100. Great game, looking forward to spend many hours in it.
My man! Thank you very much for the big support, bro. $100. Guys, big thank you for Luftwaffe Dracula. You're very generous. Thank you. It does help out a lot. Oh, maybe we'll get to like 50%. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Luftwaffe Dracula. I really appreciate it. Big W's in chat. Come on, guys. That does help out a lot. That's the cover image. Okay. So essentially, they took something like this. Oh, excuse me. Get rid of that. And then they put a box on top of this. And we can then see what it would look like. I mean, I can edit this, right? So we'll figure this out. Let's see. I love that. Select, modify, smooth. Well, I want to smooth a lot. I like 22. Okay. We'll do a box. Doesn't matter if it's brown. Let me take select, modify, contract. Okay. Then we get rid of that. Then we put text here. Release. March 9th. Hello, Gamedev, the dealer. How you doing, man? Good morning. Damn, you actually got a triangle in Vulcan, admirable tenacity. I did, yeah. Guys, which font did we use yesterday? Already forgot. Do I still have that here somewhere? Must be. I didn't delete it, did I? It was not Comic Sans. Thumbnail.
Peter, thank you for $100.00.
Bruh! Mr. Peter! Bro, you have been crazy supportive, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, guys, we're almost at 50%. Thank you very much. No, I mean it. I might actually not have to ask on that money. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, Peter, bro, you are incredibly supportive and generous. I hope you can do it, though. Yeah, try not to overdo it, but I appreciate it, man. Burning money? Yeah. Thank you, guys. Nice TTS scam. No, it played the TTS, or did it? Wait. It says loan is... Oh, wait. Hans didn't do that? Wait, really? Maybe we don't have Hans.
Honest DA.
I'm sorry, my man. Was it? Wait, but we have a German one, don't we? There was a German one. Give VIP instead? Fine. Pay to win here. But hold this position with the utmost of respect for power, okay?
Dragonstorm, thank you for $20. Hey, Cakez, you make me motivated to work on my own game.
Thank you.
Wishing you best of luck with the upcoming launch.
Yo, my man. You're gonna do your game, bro. I appreciate the support and more. Best of luck for your game. Thank you, Mr. Dragonstorm. Thank you guys very much for the big support. Was not expecting this. Thought we'd be stuck at 30%. This font is Varela round. So if we do this now, we wait, but it is Varela round already. Huh? Varela round. Maybe I just need to make it bigger. Uh-huh. Where's the image? Huh? Guys, when I... Wait, huh? Here. So that's the center. And if I move this, that also needs to be in the center. All right. Okay. Now... I want to edit this a little bit, okay, guys? The title and background looks too separate. Just wait, I'm not done yet. I got an idea.
Shintai84, thank you for $250. Guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks.
I don't know what to say, my man, Mr. Shintai. You can buy like 500 schnitzels, it's for rent, but yeah. Bro, that is crazy. What am I supposed to say, bro? That is a lot. Holy cow. My man. I meant to... Wait, really? I would give you back. That was a little bit crazy. Well, that would have been a crazy mistype, bro. Though, no, I have to say, guys, and it's, wow, like I don't know what to say, man. Thank you. Send him feedbacks, okay. Oh, man. Guys, it's not about paying to get VIP. I give VIP to people that have been here for a long time, are supportive, and that actually want it, okay? No, but I mean it. Thank you very much, Mr. Shintai. That is crazy. That is insane. Thank you so much for the big support. Let's hope this is the last. What I mean by that, the last time I need to actually do that. Like, if the game doesn't sell well after this, we gotta change something, right? We can't just keep going the way we've been going. But thank you, my man. It does help out a lot. Certainly does. Let's make it white. Here we go. So we have this thing. I want that to be fat. Can change the tracking a tiny bit, but not too much. And then we can also do I do a stroke? I feel like I don't need to. Maybe. We go here. No, wait, actually wrong click. Tracking means, by the way, guys, how close the characters are together. And you can increase and decrease that, which allows to place characters a tiny bit easier. So now, what Thronefall did in their thing was to create like a background here. then have the logo in there, which I can't really... I could potentially put the logo in the box too. But their logo fits very well. But I guess Megabonk also has the release stuff in there. Like out now. Updates, launch. And he always has the logo in those. Man, this guy is a freaking piece of art with his stuff. What? Attempt a black backflip? No. You could put my name in the logo. I think deserved. But like, the people are gonna ask, what do you mean? Your logo, your name. Well, who's Shintai? And why is he in here? Alright, I see. Well, let's save this for now. This is gonna be a group. Put a outer shadow glow of black. And I just want to see what that would look like if I were to do this, right? So let's save. Save as. And we're gonna do release. But yeah, guys, now that basically you have seen the full game, right? What do you guys think? How much would it sell? Will it sell more than Ben Bonk's game? Like the green game, the roguelike game, will it sell more than that or less? What's your opinion? Let's see, test. Let's just call it test. Then I kind of want to save this. No, I saved it under a different name now, did I? Shit. Wie bitte? Alles gut, ja. Alles gut. I want to rename this to this. And before I do that, I delete that here. A 100 copies. Come on, don't say 100 copies, man. Don't make me sad, bro. Like 100 copies? Really? No way. Think you'll have something between 200 and 400 reviews. 6,000 to 12,000 copies, bro. You know how much that is? I don't think so, Neo. Nah, bro, I can spare the money and I feel like support him. Keeps on building games, so he make content and nice streams. It's fun. He needs to be able to feed his family. I appreciate it, Mr. Shintai. I really do. I mean, you also offered me a PC when mine broke down. I had people help me out already, and you had like shipping issues, but thank you, man. Like, you're a really nice person. Like no one's doing that ever, right? So it's very rare. The problem is with my game, guys, and here's the thing. What I'm scared about, looking at reviews will not be what we should be doing for my game. Watch this. Let's hope that we can see the reviews. Can we? Okay, you have to trust me on this. But my demo, how is there still 2 people in the game? I mean, it's me. But anyways, my demo had a review count of 48, so almost 50. Okay? And during Steam Next Fest, I got about 1,100 wishlists or 1,000 wishlists. This demo has 60 reviews, so only 10 more. But it is a difference of over 10x in terms of wish lists and player numbers. And the reason why I have so many reviews is because people that are watching me also write a review. It's like family and friends. You tell your family and friends that they help you, please, to wishlist the game and to review the game and stuff like that. That's 200x. Yeah, no, right now it's 200x, but I'm talking about Steam Next Fest. When I was participating in Steam Next Fest, I had about 20 players. Was it this? This here? Was that Steam Next Fest? October 13 is when it started. So yeah, and then it tripled down again. But yeah. And that was not chatters playing, but that was Steam Next Fest. But yeah. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. All right, I'm gonna test what that looks like. And then we'll use the cover image. Wait, I'm gonna click on this. How does he generate that? Huh? How? Wait. Huh? How is this generated? I don't understand. I told you it's the cover image. But when I open... Wait. How do I open this image? How do I open this image? Inspect? God. I clicked in... Oh, it's here. It's just a div. URL? HTTPS. Download image. 400 by 225. Underscore. So wait. It's a separate image? Okay, so which image is it then though? Let me see. View all. Then it has... Okay, so it has to be this then. And so I see... Man, why does it look so blurry for me? Is the logo blurry, guys? Here's clean and here's blurry. What the hell? You are a perfectionist? Aizen, it's about learning. Yes, of course I am. And why is that? Because if I take the time now to learn this, then for the next game it'll come natural and I don't spend as much time on this. But if I don't do this, and it is like the entire process is important. And since I'm doing all of this myself, it's Yeah, it's just something you gotta learn, right? You spend an afternoon or whatever learning this, and then you no longer have to learn it, because for the most part, this won't change. Is it from scratch, the game? Yeah, the game is from scratch. What I'm working on right now, guys, is making posts for my game, Tangy TD. So that when someone goes to the Steam page of Tangy TD, it's learning, essentially. It's just learning. They see this. But yeah, the very important point. When I go to Megabonk on Steam, what's your reaction going to be when you have an actual... What? What is this guy talking about? I'm not gonna... What? Yeah. Megabonk heads. Vote now. It does help. When people go to the Steam page, this is very high up. This is even higher up than about the game. I get it. So these images are very important. Ah. I'm not reading that. No. I'm getting a tea and then we'll make... Okay, so we'll make this... So this image is not as important. Huh. He put a fucking explosion behind him. I get it. You don't even have to have this image. I think he has it though. He has it, right? And in Thronefall, when you look at this stuff here, I suppose they have that too. Interesting. Okay. I learned something new here. Okay, very nice. Do you use Unity to make games? No, C++. Megabonk Dev is Michael Bay. No, it's gotta be Danny Dev. I think it's Danny Dev, which is awesome. One sec, chat. Make the tea. That's a lot of new information. Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Absolutely not. Ah, come on! This is how I start? From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter ++ yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. Absolutely not.
Oh. Darfst du so, warte, Mama zieht dir erstmal das aus.
Ja. Kannst du mir dann hier was reinschauen, dann nehme ich sie. Dankeschön. Das auch?
Ja. Weißt du, was kommt mit in die Pause?
Warte kurz, eine Sekunde. Guys, can you spam some Katze? Can you spam some Katze? Die Katze? Ja. Oi.
Katze, ja, Katze. Hallo, hallo, hallo. Oi, 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 oi. Ui. Okay, komm, Zoe. Upsa. 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 Nein, hat sie nicht. Dankeschön. Okay, I'm back. Hello, chat. Wife's leaving with Zoe.
Thank God I'm back.
Helps a bit.
No!
By the way, what I just learned, that's a lot of information for me to take in. Maybe I already knew that. Did I knew this already? Did I know this already? I think I did. I did know this already, but I unlearned it again. Because I learned so many new things. So many other new things. Okay. That means I'm going to take man. I hate how unclean this is. I hate how unclean this is. This is so not cleaned up. What the hell? if this cover image is that important, then I want to be able to create that. Yeah. I gotta clean this up a little bit, okay, guys? I might be doing more posts, or I won't, but at least I want to make sure that this stuff works. I actually just wanted to scale this down, but okay. What was that nearest neighbor? It was. Why is Clown Redeem disabled? It's not disabled. Was? Was? Oh! Ah! Oh, tschüss. Guck mal, wie hübsch. Tschüss. Sag tschüss. 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 Ah, mua. Mua. Nudeln, du hast schon gegessen. Das sind meine.
Und wo ist der Helm? Unten, oder?
Unten ist bei dem Fahrradhelm. Direkt an deinem Fahrrad dran.
Okay. Könntest du jetzt helfen? Oder?
I fucking got it! Tell me, this is bugged!
Good. I'm back. Chat, I'm back. Let's go! Okay. So, let's do this. So, where was that again? From the text. Warp. No. Where was it again? Is it... There's like a setting for text that allows you to warp it. I forgot where it was. Where was it? Yo! My bad! Thank you! Why is the bot not working? Why is this not working? Huh? Man, like I hate this so much. Like, is it too long? I love animated water.
Thank you for $3. Happy to see the visual update on the characters. Now I want to thank you for pledging to visually update the water. Really appreciate it. I am really looking forward to buying the game and seeing the water move. I hate static ice. I love animated water. Thank you again, sir.
Select your text, click warp icon, curved line, and menu bar. How to grab warp text tool, yeah. Warp text online in Photopea. Play. 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 Come on.
Hi guys, today I want to show you two very simple...
Huh? I did that. Doesn't do anything for me. Why does it work here? But not here. Oh. I guess. Let's make this color look a little cooler. Let this text look a little cooler, shall we? Okay. There's a lot of stuff you can do with this. I love it. You know, it's really cool. Oh wait, the gradient overlay does not include the stroke. Then I rasterize it and do another hair. It does not look as cool as I would hope. What is this Google search, bro? Word Art School. This here. Great 90s effects online. Not good enough. I can't make it a wave. Like, okay. If I do that, then like I want a combination of this and this, which it doesn't give me. You're making fun of you. Oh, I see. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. You guys are so funny. Aha, 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 aha. So funny. Newbies. Hä? Oh no! Huh? What did I do? Oh, I see. I get it now. It needs to be normal, then it's not a big deal. Okay. I know how to do it now. I think.
Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
Nice. That's what I wanted. Ah, shit. Almost. There's not enough contrast, but almost. I almost did it. You can't read it though. That's a problem. Damage. I feel like I'm spending too much time on this. What do you guys think? Yeah. I am, huh? Yeah, okay. I understand. Oh. Damn, ja. Ja. Why is he wasting an hour on this again? I don't know, man. I don't know. Whatever. Oh no! I pressed escape! I pressed escape! No! Shit! Ah, I tried. Not legible.
Shut up, bitch!
Gradient overlay or not? Gradient overlay or not?
Get very close. What are you gonna do?
How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge. We're not going back to oranges. You like gradient? The issue is the font, it's shit. Now we can change the font. Wait, I have Fredoka. That one. And then we can go into the font options. Make that a bit more legible like that. Did I do inner glow or inner shadow? Oh, it was inner shadow. Yeah. Give me a sec, chat. Just give me a sec. I'm learning this, asshole. Okay, the first times you do stuff like that are always... They always take a bit longer. Okay, took a while, but I'm happy. There we go. So they don't overlap and fight each other. Hello, sir. Hello there, my man. Center of the O is way too dark / black. It's fine. Like, this doesn't have to be perfect, but it definitely looks better than before, which is what I was hoping to do. And yeah. Cool. Cover image. All right. I did this to learn. I learned this before. I unlearned it again. It is how it is. How about we make a folder here? Posts. And then we put stuff in there that is just related to the posts. So I don't accidentally... There we go. And now I want to take this and this, delete it. No, wait. I need at least the text for one of them. Then I want to do that. that. And yeah, we're going to go back to my post. Maybe not here. Here. And to an old post though. Oranges is basically a question mark. What happened to the oranges? That's all. That's why. Just read up on stream chat. It looks like I've missed special section of the stream. What? No, nothing you missed. What you missed? Tower Defense Fest registration open until March 9th. Nice. We'll register there as well. Posts. There we go. I want to change one of the recent posts, right? It's crazy how many impressions this is. 11,000. Like, it's obviously very bad from compared to other games, but still. There we go. I wanted to exchange this with a more clear version of this. That's the idea. Upload. Nice. Now, when we go to Tangy TD on Steam, I'll have to load, or do I have to publish? Yeah, I guess it takes a while to update this, but then it'll update that, changed oranges to humans, and we were just working on the release trailer, release March 9th. And we were stuck with the images. I wanted a preview image. So now I know I need, excuse me, I need that 800, 300 preview image, but I did the work now. I think what I can just do here is say, lagging? Release March 9th. I just want to test a little bit. I can't move the text when I do that. So, how do the big players in the genre do this? The big guys. The successful giga devs that have made 1 million games, earned $1 bazillion. How have they done that? Clean. Thronefall Discord. Clean. Thronefall Discord. Join now. So it took on them until now to make a Discord? Android version. Thronefall. Update. Clean. How does Megabonk do it? Please, I really want that Steam trophy. Vote now. He put a finger on him. Can see it. It's post-editing. Megabonk hats. Really clean thumbnail. Very clean. Mine is not clean. But I'm learning. So how did he do the release? Megabunk, probably he says out now. Out now. So I could also say out now, but I want to have a release date, like Thronefall did, right? They said full release October 11th. I think that's really hard to read. I like that, but it might be a bit... Maybe we just make it much taller? Make it wider. We can. You like it? It doesn't fit. I think it fits very well. Some big donors, yeah, big W donors, like really crazy. Like I'm very lucky. Very lucky. I realize that. Different color maybe? I was thinking we could look at the gradient overlay. We can explore a bit. Right? Ooh. Oh my. Oh wow. What about blue? Yeah, you can't tell it. Can't tell it apart. Lol. That's also really good. Wow. That's also not bad. Lag. What about this? Pink? Match with the sky color? I don't think it looks good if I match it with the sky. I really like this, the March 9 in pink. I can match it with the green as well. Nah. Let's do it again. I think the pink is good, yeah. To be honest. The pink was the best. Or the green. I like pink a lot though. Pink just works best. Okay. We'll keep this. Match it with the ball above letter D. Oh, good idea. I'll try. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. It's too dark, but it's fine. Yeah, pink is the best. All right. Nice. Nice! Mishmash of colors. Yeah. It is. You're right. Maybe it's bad. Maybe it's not. There we go. No! So when people go to the Steam page, they see this and they're like, Yes, they will. How many wishlists do you have, Cakez? 4,200. My friend. Oh, damn, today's a good day. 4,222. 420! Wait a minute! What's going on here? 42? Yeah, the trailer is doing very well. This trailer here. Flattening out, but it's already reached 4K, which is good. And so maybe the trailer will do better if another one, if a YouTuber plays it, right? You will sell around 500 copies. I think it'll be more. Okay, we did this. The image. Then now I want to do one last thing. Since I could take this entire part here now. Copy this. And put it in this one right here. Ah. I want to test if this works. Can I drag and drop this? That would be amazing. Oh, that's good. Ooh, cutesy. Ooh, that's nice. I can just drag these things on. Nice. Cool. Ba-ba-da-da-da. How do I angle 0? We change the gradient. You guys might be thinking, what is this retard doing? Just wait. Just wait. What's he doing? Is he stupid? No. It's our plan, my friends. Just wait. I totally did not see that or take that from some other game that I just saw on Steam. Totally did not see that before. Somewhere else. That was the wrong one. Totally did not. Is this even in the middle? Oh, it says the position here. I love this. Cool. But I love this. This is amazing. This application is just godlike. And it's free, bro. I cannot believe this. Can you guys believe that this is free? Can you believe it, chat? This is not GIMP, no. GIMP. Shitty ass GIMP. Bro. Release announcement. You know, guys, what I'm doing here, you might be wondering, what is this dummy doing? Well, this is all part of setting up an email list for YouTubers. Because, excuse me. Wait. Upload. If a YouTuber sees my page, right? Save. Let's preview the event. Aha, it's a bit high. But otherwise... I need to update the GIFs, yeah. The thing is though, you're right that I need to update the GIFs, right? But watch this. If you go to Tangy TD, to go to the Steam page, right? You scroll down. The first thing you see is this. You see this before you even see that right here. So, chronologically, this is more important than this. Here, like people see this, right? But here they see some of the posts. So, it is kind of important. Alright, so this is too high. Which means we need to move that down a bit. That should be okay. Save, save as. This, save. And I kind of wanna work a little bit on the gradient, but not too much. Here. The gradient overlay here. Feel like I wanna go to like want to do that. So what is this color here? I just picked it, so it should be, I should just be able to pick that myself. I picked that again. Yeah, I think I like that a bit more. Then we could also say, okay. And I think there's a radial option. But I think that looks ass. So we do the linear. Alright, okay, so that's gonna be it. I love this program, man. Please don't ever make this paid version, okay? Or make it a one-time purchase, but make it an app. If you make it an app, one-time purchase, okay. But don't, like, they have a subscription for this to unlock some of the premium features, which you don't really need. Just, bro, just... So this is done, by the way, right? This is fertig in English. Just need to edit the artwork and upload a new file. Upload. And then preview. Suggested. Oh, I can see it here. Nice. Very good stuff. Okay, are we done with the event actually? Do I need to change something here? Hello, my brothers. My game is finally releasing to showcase all the changes and mechanics of the game. I'm a gameplay tray. I hope you like it. Watch YouTube video. Here's a short overview of the features. Over 100 unique items with some abilities. Equip and combine items. You have up to 4 slots on each hero. Create crazy builds and make damage numbers go crazy. I should do an exclamation mark here. Exclamation mark. Giant skill tree with over 300 nodes. A deep stats system allows you to create your own builds and strategy. 8 missions and 6 bosses, each with unique mechanics and abilities to overcome. Ranked endless mode. Test your builds against an unending swarm of enemies and rank up against other players to see... Wait, test your build against an unending swarm of enemies and rank up against other players to see who can stay alive the longest. Maybe there needs to be a comma in here somewhere. My Steam page screams quantity. How does my Steam page scream quantity, man? Hope you have fun in Tangy TD. And thank you very much for the support until now. No. How do I turn it into not heading? How do I turn this? No, how do I? No. Okay. Save. Shouldn't you mention your streamer? Why? If anything that comes off as I'm a streamer. You should watch me. Here's my YouTube. Here's my Twitch. Hey. How does it relate to people? 90% of people that are consuming games, like, if anything, they hate streamers because they have a job they don't like, and then they see these streamers and they're like, oh, this guy has such an easy job. Watch my stream. I'm a streamer. Oh, I'm so important, Jane. Look at me. I'm a streamer. I'm better than you. Nah, bro. Are we done? Publish? Type 1 in chat if I should publish now. I'm happy. I think I did a somewhat quality post here, chat. One, but the widget is missing. No? Uno. Publish. Publish. Cancel. 1 sec. I forgot what... no, shade 11. I forgot one important thing. Learn something new every time. Mr. Null Exception, thank you so much. Need to do the plug in here, brothers. We need the plug. Publish. 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 This was a lot to take in. I learned a lot. It's always something new to learn. But man, this was a lot. If I reload now, we're going to have... Well, it's gonna take a while. We're going to have everything at the top updated properly. The last thing is 1 or 2 more GIFs. That's it. 1 or 2 more GIFs. I might just put a static screenshot somewhere, but yeah. Man, dude, I'm learning now only blueprints. It's work. Why is there an orange in the hub? An orange? Here? These were the old characters. Man, I really a demo page out now. Like, this was so bad. I can't believe this was 4 months ago. Why is it not there yet? Oh, look, we have 2 comments. What are other people saying? I hate oranges. Let's see. What are people saying? Really good move. I like humans more. Oh. Towers look... Oh, thank you. Also, I love the styling and the font of the oranges. Good job. Oh, thank you. Wait, is that an actual person? Or is that someone that came from the stream right now? I wasn't expecting that. Paid comment? Yeah, I mean, I gotta give him the PayPal after the stream, yeah. No way. Awesome work. Cool, man. Thank you. I'm not supposed to reply to these, right? Ah, I'm waiting. Control-Shift-R. Shit. It's not out yet. Did I post too many? Publicly visible. It is up. Yeah, 1 read. Wow, 13 reads. Like, guys, type 1 in chat if you read because of the stream. Clone. Though, like, you can see wow, I did it 2025. I didn't do any posts. Guys, I uploaded my Steam page 2023. December 2023. When COVID was at its height, right? Was it 2023? 1 sec. Gotta check. Yeah. December 2022. I uploaded my Steam page. COVID was 2021, yeah. And I got COVID in December of 2022. Like, that's when I got COVID finally. And I didn't do a single post in 2022. Not even, hey, Steam page live. There's a demo too. Nothing. That's how bad I was. Crazy. It's crazy how many things. Look how many impressions that is too. Oh no, wait, that's 2025 though. Tangy TD playtest. Gameplay. Wow, that is interesting. So this one had. You can't see it. My head is in the way. Wait. Here. This one had 1,600 impressions and it got so many reads. This one had 5k impressions and no one gave a fuck. Interesting. Free trial news. Maybe it's the type of update. Interesting. I gotta do more free trial posts then. Ah shit, the Ko-fi goal. Oh, I hate that. It doesn't snap to the Ko-fi goal. Now it does. That's why you don't do folders, man. You don't do folders. At that point I can just turn, like, yeah, just do this. Let's move this down. Let's keep it here, it's fine, but lock it. What is this? What am I moving? Oh, is that the stupid sponsor folder? Give me a sec, guys. I accidentally moved the damn text into a folder. Delete it. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, finally. Now, what I was doing here is, if you have set up easily, then you can move things easily and they snap to things. But if you make a folder, right? If you do group, if you make a group, then and you put something in the group, then you're moving the entire group. Well, I guess it was like that just a second ago, so I had to delete the group. Anyways, whatever. Let's move on. Whatever, dude. Cool. Now, where's my Steam page? Why is it not loading? Load it, please. I want to see it. Just want to see it one time. Why not showing that? It shows up here. Go back. They're doing this on purpose, are they? To trigger me. Stop. If it's not about oranges anymore, is it still? Yeah, because she's called Tangy and I do not have a better name, and changing the name right now, I think it would be really dumb. Oh, man. It's a lot of work, guys, but I'm happy that it's finally getting close to an end. And then we have at least 10 days for polish and marketing. I think that is enough time. And so I think it was a good decision to delay until March 9th, even though in the very beginning, when it was over 30 days left to work on the game, I felt really bad. I was like, what am I doing? I'm so stupid. Why am I delaying? I just want a game to be over. But I think this additional time, I think it gave me a chance, and I think I used the chance well. Let's go back to recording using screen to give. And what I want to record is basically a gameplay section where I showcase the endless mode and bosses and moving characters. So I want to do one more GIF, and then the other GIF is going to be for the skill tree, and I'll take that from the trailer. I'll make a GIF from the trailer, and I'll make a GIF from this with the boss, with the Frost Golem boss. Kind of want to like take this and move this on the other side of the screen though, or maybe, I mean, maybe here, that's fine. It's behind me. All right, so I'm gonna wait a sec here because I need to go to the bathroom. But essentially, I'm playing the endless mode here. I'm trying to get a good screenshot in with a lot of action. Basically, a ginormous, like big explosions, a lot of action, and yeah. A GIF. Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black. Is my coffee empty? Shit. God damn it. Of course, Tangy leveled up, did she? So we didn't make progress, of course. YouTube, do you see this message? YouTube pics. YouTube pics. Ugly. YouTube can't see. What shade 11? Since you're making fun of so many people, I'll make fun of you for 10 minutes. Which framework do you use? Bro, I'm also coding in C++. I am using no framework, made everything myself, but I recommend Raylib. It's a good framework. SDL3 probably too, but I don't have not used that. So I can't really tell if it's good or not. Yeah, you guys, you didn't even realize or notice, right, that the hands on the weapons for all of the characters are still the orange hands. I actually have not gone into the Atlas and changed the hands yet to make sure. I know, yeah, you noticed, but most people didn't. Here. These are the actual hands I'm going to be using. I have changed a couple of them. And these are the hands currently. Look here, this is a mix. Because no one noticed. Yeah. So. What graphics API? DirectX. I like that. Man, I'm happy. I'm telling you guys, when I was sitting here on the day that I got so mad, I smashed my desk multiple times. You guys remember that? I was... Let's see, I wanna see. Like, her damage decreases, but it shouldn't. Why is her damage decreasing? Maybe because it's split projectiles? Her damage should not be decreasing. Man, this guy deal a lot of damage. Look, guys, I'm kiting like in an ARPG. You see this? I'm kiting. This guy can't hit me because I'm stutter stepping. Yeah, 80 carry, my brothers. 80 carry. Attack move. But we don't have attack move. We have WASD. Look, WASD movement. Boing, 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 boing. Also works. Why you follow me, bro? Go away. Oh, you wanna hit? You wanna fight? Hey, you can't do that. You can't walk through trees. I didn't implement that yet. Yeah, these guys, once they have a target, they ignore collision, my man. Like, because if I were to do proper pathing on these guys, it would probably spreng the game in English. No, the new characters have no hands, yeah, but I meant the hand color. First time someone called your game cute. Oh, this is cute. I can know more about your game. Of course you can. I'm happy to tell you. One sec. Here you can learn a lot more about the game. And if you want to do that, you can also wishlist the game while you're at it. And here for you guys on YouTube, if you'd like to support me and you're watching for the first time, here's a link to the game, to the Steam page. Check it out. A wishlist helps me out a ton. Okay, so let's see. I want to know why her, when she does the chain lightning, Why does her chain lightning jump 133, 4, 90, 50, 50, 50, 60? Was that really it? Why is it decreasing? Why is it decreasing? 130, 140, 140, 149, 150, 158, 161. Okay, so it does increase. But only by 102%. Really? Man, she's weak then. So only 2% increased damage, okay. Very good game, thank you. No need for pathfinding, just remember the notes and make the 10 enemies go to the next one. You mean this? Like I have a grid system in the game where you can and cannot walk. All of the tiles that are red, you cannot move onto those. But the enemies ignore these when pathing straight to a target. So an enemy that is on this tile, that has the target that is behind this wall, would just move through the trees. I think right now, null exception, at least what I see, I don't know what builds. Can you tell me what builds you tried to null exception? I need to code in a little bit here. This guy, the fat goblin pirate. He is attacking all the time, which is not what I want. Of course. And I did change that for the brute. Essentially, I need to change his components to be this. He's no longer a melee one. He does drop a chest, and he's not aggressive. Next, I need to add in an attack ability. So he needs to use a normal attack. And I need to give it a sprite. Which, in this case, is this attack right here. And the base cooldown of this guy, he's gonna attack a lot more frequently. I'm just gonna put it at 2 seconds. There we go. Now, the changes to him, hopefully they update immediately. Which makes him move sometimes. No, he keeps attacking, so... What happened to him? Did he die? I mostly used archer builds, to be honest. Bleed plus fire alone clears the whole game. Which weapon, which bow did you use the most? Or which bow did you think was the best one to use? Oh yeah, he dies really quickly because I have very strong attacks. He doesn't drop a chest though. Why is he not dropping a chest? He's supposed to drop a chest. Weird. Am I changing the components anywhere? Why did he not drop one? That's odd. Weird. Any tier 3 bow works, to be honest. Can you guys do more damage and please attack the damn things here? How much life do you guys have? 5k? I told you I was getting so many items at high tiers that I didn't think much with. It's a kind of a problem. Yeah, we talked about that. We'll see. Like, but okay, that's enough of the feedback, because I want, if I ask other people for feedback, I want their feedback to not coincide with yours, because maybe you already said it, right? Damn, look at that. They destroy my ass. Oof. I like that. It's an unending swarm of freaking explosions. Damn. Yeah, this is supposed to happen, by the way. Oh, how much life do they have? 97,000, bro. I need more strength here, though. Like, this path or this side is really weak. And also, the gold reduction. Oranges drop, like... Wait. It's too low. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. I think we changed the boss now. I hope the guy logged out to double check though. What do you mean you told out? Logged out. What you guys saying? What? I can't even play the demo anymore. Yeah, but we are not 100% done. I'm currently trying to make a clip for as a GIF for Steam to show boss fights, moving tangies, and then the last clip will be the last clip will be skill tree. My monitor makes it bright, too bright. It is a bright level. Let me think. Ah, shit, I forgot. Man, they all got frozen. They still didn't die. Oh man, I'm hitting the freaking trees with my shit. That's bad. I forgot. What did I want to do? Shit. Oh yeah, wait, the orange is earned, so handle, damage, infliction, oranges. Oranges as a reward. Orange multi. Challenge level is greater. I divide it by the challenge level. So I take 1 and divide it by... On 20 rounds, I get half. On 30 rounds, we have a challenge level of 3. 1 divided by 3. We get 30%. On round 50, we 1 divided by 5. That's still 20%. That's why I have so many oranges here. I think I'm getting too many oranges. What is it? What would be a good calculation here to balance this a bit better? I think the balance is bad. What do you guys think? So 1 divide... Basically, the way this works is like this. This challenge level gets increased with every round. It starts with 0, and then I add 0.1 every round. So by round 30, I will have a challenge level of 30 times 0.1, which is 3, right? So basically that. And then I take the oranges that an enemy gives me. Let's say an enemy gives me 100 oranges. And I divide that by 3. Which is only 33 oranges. So how does Bloons calculate that for themselves? Finally. Nice. Let's see. Bloons endless mode. Monkey money calculation. Or like, how much do you get per pop? Significantly reduce, making income largely reliant on farming towers. That's what I want. I want to reduce it like that. Income generation. Rounds 50 to 60 is 50%. Rounds, then it's 20, then it's 5, then it's 2. So they have like a set, they have a set progression towards that, right? Like for me, in Bloons, rounds 50 to 60 is basically still within the main loop. So after round 50, you have beaten the first Moab, and I think you have beaten like 2 or 3 Moabs. 60 spawns the first big Moab, and you're earning 50% of money per pop. So I can't do 1 divided. Like the difference between me and Bloons is like, it's crazy. Because on round 100, I'm looking at a challenge level of 10, and then I take 100 and I divide that by 10. So basically I have the same 0.1, so basically 10% per pop between 85 and 100. I think it needs to go down faster. So it stays locked at 0.02? Really? Stays locked there. 2% per pop. Farming necessary. Like, this is AI, right? So is it real or not? I don't know. Maybe here. Maybe this explains it. Stop. Here, 2%. Generally, each balloon popped is worth $1 and gain money reward after finishing. I hate these pop-ups. I hate this. Why you do this? Cash per pop tax begins around 50, followed by 20% around. So it goes from 50 to 20 after 10 rounds only. And so basically for me, if we're starting at round 10 with 50%, so after round 10 we divide by 2, 10 is 50%. Then at round 20, wait, 1 divided by 2, wait, I see. No, it's just a point on the map. You make enemies move from 1 to -2, -4, but etc. What you have now is fine. The problem is again, toggle path visuals. If we're talking about enemy path finding, an enemy needs to know that when they are here, right? When an enemy is here in this location, or let's say this enemy right here, he's standing on these 2 tiles or on one of these. When an enemy is here and they wanna target this healer right here, they need to know, they need to find the path that goes from this tile all the way to this tile. And finding this path is an expensive operation. So you can't just say they need to go -2. I need to know that they need to go -2. The information to figure out -2, -1, or -3, or -2, or 2, or 1, in which direction, that information is the expensive part. However I move them doesn't matter at that point, because then I know pathfinding is expensive, yeah. So I can't do this for like 500 enemies in 1 frame, because that's way too expensive. So I just ignore that for now. You like the visualization? Yeah, I'm proud of that too, man. I did that off stream when I took a break. Anyways, so in round 10, I still get 100%. Then it's slowly. So what if I do a lerp? And by round 40, we are hitting 2%. I could do a lerp. Min. %. And then we do an orange multi is a lerp from the max multi to the min multi based on the challenge level that we have reached. Const float challenge progression, which is this level. Divided by 4. So what this means here is at round 40 times 0.1f, we have reached the lowest point for currency. And then this needs to be clamped between 0 and 1. And then we just lerp using the challenge progression. And the cool thing is we can apply an easing to this. Which is, we take the challenge progression, we know it's between 0 and 1, and we do, for example, an ease in quad, which makes it less noticeable in the early levels, but then it just ramps down, right? So basically, what I just built here is a curve where we start off... Stop lagging. Stop lagging! We start off at round 0, and this right here is round 40. And we start out with 100% of currency, and it's easing in, and then it does this, poof, this dip. And this right here, this curve, it goes to the 0.2%. But it goes to this point right here. And then it stays flat at 2%. That's what I just created. And depending on what type of... I could also do a curve like this. It depends, right? Right now I chose this curve, but it could also be this curve. So this is where we do the easing function, right? And then we set the orange multi to this. And we no longer need this calculation right here, but I'm gonna keep it because that was the old calculation. Very nice. In my approach, example of maximum was 100 and you and 40 or so, for minus 60.1 gives you 6, and you can lerp from min to max. Yeah, I mean, this is not perfect, right? I think they set this. I could also hard code it, right? Like Bloons. Bloons hard codes this. Bloons just says you are at round 60, 50%. 61, 20%. So basically, what I could do that here too, right? I could say const float orange multi is challenge or level state challenge round counter. Do I not have level state here? I guess I don't. Game state. Level state.challenge round counter is greater than 10. Yes. Then 50%. Sorry, it works like this. Then 50%. Otherwise, and this is where I could do the checks, right? Oh, is it greater than 20? Or let's say equals, right? Is it greater than 20? Oh, 20%, right? I could literally steal this from Bloons. 10% on 30, and then on 40, it's 2. And in any other case, it's 1%. Right? This is literally Bloons. Huh? It did a tab in there because I pressed tab too fast, bro. What is with this editor, man? I pressed tab, bro. Bloons cache multiplier, right? So that would be Bloons, but I'm not doing this for now. I think it works too, right? I can literally steal this. It's fine, but I guess I need to test it myself first. I'm too fast, too quick. This guy's just hacking left and right. It's like doing this, all of these tabs and these periods and, you know, these space bars. Yeah. Oh, yeah, wait. This needs to be... Yeah, you're right. So this is bad, right? I made a mistake. It needs to be inverted. Sorry. It needs to be... This needs to be at the top. Then this one. Then this one. And then this one, right? Basically, it needs to go from the highest to the lowest. Yeah, thank you. So like this, right? Basically, this will hit at 40, then this will hit below 40, this will hit below 30. So that's actually correct. Yeah. Yes, these tiny things, right, that change. But it doesn't matter. We now have this. I tested this out. Let's see how's the oranges going when we just play. I really need to still get a clip here, guys. Oh wow, look how slow I like. How's the money going? Okay. Oh wow, that is a big. I need to slow down some of these enemies. Shit, like that's why I need defenses here and healing. Otherwise, they break through my defenses so fast that they get to the damage dealers. Shit. Man, these guys are just tough. Oh, there's a 3 million HP bots incoming. Oh my god. Wait. I have 20,000. Wait. Come on! Is he dying? No. Where is he going, by the way? Or at least he's going... Thank goodness he's doing the long run. Oh wow, these wolves attack too. Where's Tangy? I need to debuff him. Oh, toll. One shot. Healing. Ice doesn't do anything. Ah, shit. He kills everyone. No, I didn't want to die here. Wait, that's a good clip. I need to record. So I'm using screen to give to record. You press the record button right now. That's actually a good clip. Ah, too late. It's fine. I can go back. Wait a minute. I want to put up more of a challenge, okay, guys? Like, so basically I'll cheat a bit, okay? But this is for a screenshot, okay? So it's fine. Huh? Oh yeah, they are oranges because I need to update once. Then it turned to fairies. I still need to change that. Yeah, that's just debug tools, okay, guys? So it's... Let's go here. Wait, this is still recording. Pause. Not supposed to record that. I just need to set up a tiny bit, okay, guys? Not too much. Spend some of the money. Ouch. That looks painful. Eh? Oh, the ghillie suit. Okay, I got debated here. Ja. Most of these guys already have good weapons. Here's one. Man, I'm actually spending all my money. That's not good. Uh-oh. There's only 12k left. I need more, yeah, fire. Yeah, that's what I need. Bouncy ball. Very good stuff. No, that was retarded, but whatever. It is how it is. Didn't I have one ranger with a bow that needs... I guess I'll take that. This guy. Maybe I can put defensive items on one of those. And yeah, the big problem with the game is when it gets to this degree, right? When it gets this crazy, it's really hard to keep an overview of what's going on. Ah, shit, I should have bought... Whatever, it's fine. There's too many characters and too many items to put on them. Scripted? Yeah, it is kind of scripted, what I'm doing here, yes. But that's the point, right? My point is that I will script this in a way, right? I want this to show big action in the game. And you really gotta be on top of things, which is also why I think this game is... It is a lot to manage here, bro. Like, really, it is a lot. And I could totally get that for some people that might be a little too much to manage. Right. Totally understand that. Alright, I think for now we're good. Let's just continue. Step debugging. And let's record as well. Continue. Where's Tangy? Dead? Shit. When he goes and does the AoE attack. Uh-oh. Man, he did a lot of damage to all my characters. Where's Tangy? I need to attack him, give him the debuff. Holy cow. But that's exactly what I want to show. But more enemies. Of course! The freaking moment I do this shit, I level up with her. 1 sec.
Experience. Whenever I finally have something visually pleasing.
Whenever I have something visually pleasing! You cannot interrupt me with this dummy, because I'm not recording the recorder. I do not want her to level up right now. No. Return. He's evolving. Yeah. Okay, where's Tangy? Oh wow. Big damage. Good stuff. I like the recording so far. Oh! Nice. He's so quick. This only has 1 million HP right now. I think this is not correct, showing correctly because he doesn't have 1 million. He has more. Otherwise he'd die really quickly. 3 million and 1 million is such a huge difference. Oh no! Oh my god, I'm still alive. Good stuff. Yeah, and I'll be able to get a screenshot out of this. And a good GIF. That's what I want. Attack the fat guy. Piss off, fly. Kill him. You guys are useless. How are you not doing any damage? Oh god. Okay. Fine. 7.8k kills. All right, so now we're going to create the second to last GIF. And then I can finally, tonight, in peace, I can finally send out the mails to YouTubers. Finally. Man, you know how much of a burden will be lifted off my shoulders if I finally will be able to reach out to YouTubers with the game being good enough that I could show it to people? Bruh. And yes, I have to do an update to the release version of the game before I send out the mail to YouTubers. I already have the keys. I have the email template. I'll be adjusting it a little bit. We can look at that in a second. On the day of the release, will you actually sleep properly? I don't think I'll be able to sleep. Like, would you be able to sleep? Is this inspired by Bloons Cakes? Yes. Do what Clash of Clans did. Upgrade by merging. Less things to manage. What do you mean upgrade by merging? I already do that. You can merge items together. Yes, discard the previous project. How much will this cost? Between $7 and $8. Okay, so this is gonna take a while. It is applying some overlay to the frames. I don't know what that does, but this is going to take a while we wait for this application to load. How many skill points should the... I have the 861. Oh my god. How many skill points should the player maximally get? Yeah, on release, it's be ready to fix any bugs found, yeah. How was that for you, Nature? For your game? I know your game is not as... See, like, people are gonna take this the wrong way. But let's say your game is not as deep as my game, right? But you still had a lot of bugs. Probably. How did that go for you? Like, was it overwhelming or was it still okay to manage? Obviously, you playtested the game before, and I will do that too. But yeah. Since you had such a... we helped him pre-test. Since you had such a big success with the demo and the game, I'm pretty sure the feedback you got was a lot. So how did that go? Let's see. The Loopla. And I hate your name, bro. Fucking. More stressful but manageable. So the feedback was not too much to handle. Like, the gameplay loop was there. You didn't need to change that. So you didn't have many bugs that you needed to fix, right? Look at his reviews. 91%, yeah. Absolutely no influence in first race. 4 hours, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 3 hours, 7 hours, 1 hour, 5 hours, 6, 3.31, 25, damn. It's a lot. The one negative review with like 4 hours playtime is mostly what is wrong. You absolutely have no influence on the first race. Every time you start a run, you need to watch the exact same race where the car runs out of fuel. It stops, someone uses some of the repair points, starts again, and finally finishes the race. What's the point? The RNG is, of course, a part of this roguelike, but the start is too unforgiving. Since it's an auto-battler game loop, you don't influence the race after it starts, which is the cause of the problem in P1. In the second race, you influence with just 1 card, and the third race perhaps with 2 cards. If you pick the cards that help early game, you may struggle in mid game, and if you picked any... Okay. Okay. I figured out the best strategy too. The problem... Yeah, okay, I don't want to read... Okay, yeah. Some things that just don't work. So basically you didn't have many bugs in the game post-launch, which is nice. How did you do the localization? You have so many languages supported. How did you do that? Do you have a lot of text in the game? Reasonable. So how's it? Yeah, the 345 right now is good, doing good. It's popping off again. 6 PM, yeah. Very nice. Congratulations, man. Not to localize the demo? So the demo is only English? Why does it say all of these languages then? For me, it doesn't say that. For me, it says English. He lies? What do you mean he lies? You can't lie. Because Clash was suffering for not having space for the amount of stuff the village has. So they created a new tier of the same defense. You get 2 maxed out towers and merge into a pure power. It's a tick on the back end. So it's just English, but you ticked all of these languages anyways. So you're lying? Really? I did the same settings as the main page. So you plan on doing localization, but you don't have it yet. He will do it for 1.0. Aha. Okay. Try the demo and see. No time. I don't want to play any games. Yes? Okay. Okay. You can get it. Yeah, it's a demo, but so if they let the... yeah, whatever. Let's just move on. Okay. Fine. How many? 500 at most? 361. What if I spend all skill points in the skill tree? How many skill points is that? If I wanted to go, which I wouldn't, right? I had 831, right? We already spent 200 points. Now we are past. So what we can do now is maximize all of the nodes. If I wanted to go for... Which I wouldn't, right? I wouldn't go for all of these. Definitely not all of them, but definitely I'd pick up physical damage and maybe bleed chance and bleed damage. So we're already at 500. So I spent 300 points already. Over 300, so almost 400 points. But you could potentially go and maximize one entire skill tree if you wanted to. And then only play one class. So spending all points in one skill tree will get you 500 points, about 500 points. Check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark. Check mark. Check mark, check mark. And then you have a couple points left over. I think I'm gonna limit this to 500 at most. Cakez won't like the game. I don't know, maybe. It depends. I do need some choice in games. I did not like a game about feeding a black hole, even though it's really successful. Can you somewhat add some visual indicator of the level a node has? Seems tedious that you need to hover the node to see the level. I'll think about it. Again, I'll think about it. I can do 3 dots for the small nodes. All of the nodes completed is the highest. So what I mean by that is I have had 800 points. If I let the player only reach level 500, then there's a choice how many points you spend in all of the skill trees. Because I don't want you to become... What if, let's see. So I have a little bit of experience with my game. I know a strong build. Right? And somewhat efficient pathing for that build. If I were to go bleed, right? I'd go here. Is this a better pathing option than this? Area of effect. Probably do this. Node. Dot damage. Okay, so then it's up to picking up dot chance and this. I mean... yeah, that's 4 points, but it also reduces the cost. So I definitely go... probably skip the fire. Get rid of the dot damage. So if I skip this part of the tree, I'd go up... I mean, we have dodge chance and dot damage. Dodge chance and dot damage. Definitely want to go here. These nodes. So how many nodes? I spent 100 points in the skill tree already. And then I'd be thinking of picking this up or not. And then obviously I'd maximize some of the nodes that are reliant on bleed, right? So I'd be... maybe I'd not max bleed chance, but definitely max the bleed damage. Attack speed is important. Projectile count is important. Physical damage. Lifetime, not so much. Physical damage is important. Homing is not so important. Split count, dot chance, not so important. Bleed chance, we'll leave that at minimum. So I've spent about 200 points into the skill tree to get the biggest bang for my buck. I could get some more dot damage. Like all of these points that are spent here is to maximize the bleed damage I do. And so, for example, this point here, increases my bleed damage. This point here increases the duration of bleeds. I might not take this, but I think it's really important. And then here for poison, I'm not going for poison, but it's a nice after effect. Oh yeah, and then here, let's see. Projectile split damage is important. Because I'm splitting a lot. And then this would be the maximum damage I could get without investing too many nodes. And that is 200 points. A bit over 200 points. And now, for the defender, if I wanted to go with bleed build 2, what I'm trying to say here is, I think I need to limit the maximum skill points you can gain to 400 and not 500. So that you do have to make a choice and not get everything for free. So if I wanted to go for maximum bleed, and the most efficient way would be to get that with shield orbs, but we could try with and without shield orbs. How many nodes that is? Chain count. So yeah, this needs to be reworked. It's not that great. Dot damage, really important. So for him, we are looking currently at 112 damage. 130. Area of effect would be great for bleed explosions. And now we have already spent 300 points. So we have 200 points left over. I think it's a bit too much. And then for the healer, of course, the best thing is chain. That's the healer's thing. If you wanted to go for triple damage. I could pick this up. At 330, we are looking at 500 points. This would be decent damage for the healer. 82 chain damage, so you'd pick up chain damage. Chain damage 106%, so your chains increase in damage every time you chain. And then you'd probably go for flat lightning damage to maximize that. Yeah, you're looking, you still have points left over, you'd go for probably shock chance and shock effect. And probably chain, yeah, chain count is OP. Definitely that. Probably splits too. But yeah, you see, I can go for, I think I get too many nodes. So maybe I need to limit this to 400 points. Well, you get, if you play the, look. It's not about fun, you retard. It's about choice. Fun is choice. Getting everything is fun for 5 seconds and then it's boring, dummy. Why cap it? Because it becomes boring. Fuck, man. I can't load because of the easing function? Maybe limit how many skill points you could spend per character? Nah. Maybe? Basically, I guess I have it in the screenshot, do I? On Tangy TD. Defeat the leaderboard. I played one endless mode and I got 133 skill points. Okay, so you're unlocking 500 skill points in like 2 hours if you're playing fast. So God's here, YouTube algorithm pull. Oh, Morbid. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Nice comment. Appreciate that. I'm gonna put that on the wall. Nice. You gotta nerf it. Like, it's fine that you get that many skill points. What is not fine is that you can literally just get all the nodes in a skill tree. That is boring. That's too easy. I want you to make decisions. Decisions come with... See, like, that's why guys. Increase price? No. I think the prices are good. For the progression, I think they're okay. Here. The reason why people in Path of Exile spend the majority of their time, come on, load, in this application here. This is the Path of Exile skill tree, and this is the Path of Building community application, where you can plan out your builds, is because you're only allowed to spend 121 or 122 points in the skill tree. You are not allowed to spend more. You cannot get more. And so let's say you make a build and you are level bossing tree 94. You're level 94. You can't just say, oh, I've put my nodes, I need more HP. Let me travel to some more HP nodes. Oh, here's some HP, great. Wait, here's some more HP, nice. So basically you become this god because there's no decision making. That is... No. Cancel. That is the point. YouTube chatter asked you something. Is that you on YouTube? Cakez, looking for the check mark is bad. There's no contrast. There should be partially completed circle. Yeah, I'll probably do a circle or 3 small dots if I have time. Right now it's fine enough though. The UI changes can be done. The UI changes are on the list, but very far down the list. There are more important things. But yes, I will try to change that, of course. Thank you. And there was a question. When you're working on things like skill trees, do you stop yourself from spending too much time on the part of the game? I feel like I can never finish a project. How do you stop yourself from spending too much time on one part of the game? The way you do that is by setting yourself a goal that supersedes your current goals. So for example, you have a list of things that you want to do until you can bring out your very first version to itch. You write this list down and then you set yourself a date when you want to release your demo in itch, and you try to stick to that date. And so now you have your list of things, and while you're working on them, you see the days pass by and you're like, if I spend too much more time on this, I will not be able to complete the other things on the list. And so this is not to give you pressure, but it's about learning to manage your time. And so the first time you do this, you set yourself a date. I don't know, we have February right now, and you say the 13th March or the 9th of March or the 9th of March, you want to put out your demo on itch. You write a list of things down, you start working for 5 days, and you realize, god damn it, it's already the 1st of March and I've only completed 2 tasks out of 10. And then you go in your head and you're like, for the rest of the tasks I probably need 2 weeks. What you do then is, if you don't have pressure to release it, you move that date by a couple of days, or as you get closer to the date where you actually want to release, you move it a bit further, but you still move it to a point where you want to complete it, right? And then you work on the rest of the tasks. And as you do this, you get better in learning or in engaging, I guess. I don't know, engaging how long you need for certain tasks. And in being able to set that date more appropriately. But setting that date, this big date, and then writing the list down of things will allow you to focus more. And that's what I do. And you don't need to have a special program for this. Like for example, I've just been using Notepad, a list of things to do, and then following that list. And when I'm done with one part on the list, I put a check mark here. That games we miss, thank you very much for becoming a supporter. I appreciate that. The reset and PoE can be something you can discuss. I would love to be able to reset the skill tree easier. Just like in fucking They Are Billions, I'd love to reset the tree there too. But that doesn't take away from making a build. The part of making a build is you can only spend so many points. And when you get to your finished build and you realize you're missing HP, there's a trade-off. Do I take away... Well, what is this? This is HP. Okay, so I need more HP. Fuck. What do I do? Do I remove this Rage node here? Man, I'll deal less damage. Right? Do I remove this one? The Warcry node? Or the Axe nodes? No, they are too strong. And then you're like, shit, where do I take away damage and putting it into HP? Maybe this one here, but shift 50% chance to ignore physical damage reduction. That's OP. And now you're spending a lot of time thinking on how to optimize your build because of the limitation. That's the point. If you could just pick up all the nodes, then that'd be mindless. And I'm not making a mindless game. Anyways, it's like stuff like this even, right? Where you spend your points. He travels through the strength node. Why? Because the strength node gives HP. He could travel through this node, but it doesn't do anything for him. If I do a mindless thing, I just pick up all the nodes. You know, and so yeah, that's what I want. That's why I want to limit the amount of points. And I think 400 is a good balance for now. Let's see how that goes actually. If I just say get skill points to spend and I cap it at 400. Guys. Huh? Give skill points. Display earned skill points. Skill points equals get skill points. Fucking asshole. There we go. Now I can search for this. Level. There we go. If you make it good function, I think it will just work. You only need to change one part in your code. And the entire game still functions the same. So stuff like, yeah, 400. But guys, I'm gonna give you an additional 20. Cause 20. 420, chat. Let's see, I'll spend all of them in one tree. Oh yeah. I'll be playing around with this number, right? But I think 420 is good for now. Let's go for dot damage, poison damage. This node is too OP, by the way. 50% dot damage and poison duration. This is just an... Look, this one node here Look how much damage this does. It gives me 70 bleed DPS. DPS. 70. It's insane. This note. It's too strong, so I'll be nerfing this. I also need to find a way to make split damage not so OP. Because as an exception, you probably played with this, the splits. This is kind of OP. So yeah, this would be a build I do. I'll probably pick up the nodes here too. Because of the dot damage again. That's OP. And probably spend a couple more on... Wouldn't do that. Would do that for sure. Probably attack speed because it's a 1 point only. Armor pierce. Can try to remove the chance. So I'd be optimizing this a bit more, right? But that'd be how I path. Oh, the nodes here, right. So I'll probably get rid of these nodes. Though I think the pathing here is good because we get HP and hero cost. Yeah, it's the same. It's like 6 cost to 6. But we do not get... Yeah, probably HP is better. Because my units die a lot late game anyways. So these nodes are not that good for homing, but the split damage and split count. So we are 208 points. And this would be like a maximum... A maximized dot build. Don't really need AoE. 200 points left. And then I'm like, okay, I want to do defense on... And let's say I want to do defense on the defender. Go for this. Maybe reflect. Now maximum defense. Wait, is that it? I can't really go more for defense? Oh yeah, the damage absorption. I'd go for that too. I would go for area of effect because intervene damage absorption. And I take these health nodes. Armor is OP, block chance OP. Magic resists strong. Probably more health to... Wait, how much health do we have now? 500. 515. And I'll probably max out the damage absorption to make him be the defender. 96 left. Don't really need that, since I'm going defense. I'm gonna revive faster maybe. That's too many points. And then I still have some points left for the healer. I can still go for chain if I want to. Not too much though. Nice. I think this is good. Now I can go one full build and some half build action. But I still... Do I get 194 chain damage? Where's the other one? I feel like I missed one. Oh, 106%. I can still get reasonable points. Just not full build. But most nodes. I think it's still too many points that I can spend. But okay. I'll do 420 for now. What do you think about Gamedev on other languages besides C++ and C#? I love making games, but I don't have C++ syntax and build systems. It's totally fine. C# is fine. Balatro was made in Love2D, which... What is Love2D again? Is it Lua? Lua. Balatro is like crazy successful. You know the game? Sure, man. Like, whatever floats your boat, bro. At the end of the day, what is important is that you can make the game comfortably and you have fun. And then, once you release the game, what is important is not how it's made, but what the player thinks. So the player doesn't give a fuck if it's using C++ or C# or the XNA framework, or Law of 2D, or Unity, or Unreal Engine blueprints, or AI even, for some people. What matters is... I think I like this. Actually gonna play a mission like that. A mission where I have to defend. Maybe here? Let's just look. He blocks 5 units. Has decent defense. Huh? Why? That's fine. How much damage are you doing? 301. Okay. Yeah, I mean, she kills them before they can reach. How about I sell her first and see how that goes when he's just defending? He can tank quite a lot, but he does need a healer. Yeah, okay. But they are very tanky. The important part here is that once we get the helmets on them, let's do toggle item list, we get the knight's helm. They take away damage from surrounding friends. So I can put a ranger here. Then when she takes damage, he actually takes the damage. How much is it really when I put her here? How much damage are you taking? Oh, they don't even get to attack. Because let's get rid of her. I want her to take damage. Come on. Man, she kills them before. Okay, so he does take quite a lot of damage. Let's see. She's not... Let's see, I want her to get healed. Wait, he's not taking any damage from the bleed. Wow, she can tank quite a lot. Aha, hit damage is transferred to him. Man, he has 60%. How much armor do you have? I need to be careful. 80% armor. He's almost immune to physical damage. He takes no damage. It's quite funny, actually. Yeah, anyways. Okay. I think 420 is good. I clicked the X button, man. Bold move, switching for oranges to these female characters. Females and oranges go hand in hand, right in theme, but for DLC you don't need full kitchen. Okay, now I was about to make a GIF, right? This should be done. Yes. Of course, I want to click here. So we have 10,000 frames. And I was recording in the wrong location, I think. I'll be cropping this image anyways. So this was bad. So that first part can go away. Here is where I wanted to do a small little... I think I redid this, right? I didn't even show this properly, so I think the first part can just get entirely deleted. Trolling IGN segment when... Ah, fuck, man. Yeah. Should I do it now and then I'll do this later? It's the last GIF I need to do to put it on my Steam page. You know, if IGN by chance checks out my Steam page, I want it to be done. But let me just laser focus on this so we're done in like 5 minutes, okay? Yeah. I'll do this. What you guys could do is you could look up the lyrics of Eminem's song Stan, and then I left my pager, my cell phone, and whatever on the bottom. I'm gonna troll IGN. Because they didn't respond to my mail and didn't upload my trailer to even gametrailers.com. Which I feel like they should have at least uploaded the trailer to Game Trailers. If not IGN. So I'm gonna troll them now. Let's see. Poof. 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 So basically that's the idea of the clip. I'll show you in real time. Whoops, just loop back. Maybe it's a bit fast. I think it's a bit fast. Let me undo a couple of things. Hello, Cakez. How do you determine whether something should be in a config file? Would you lose animation data? Would you store animation data in a config file? How do you handle animations in your engine? Animations is an array. Frost Guardian dev animation is 10 frames. And the Atlas position is this right here, and the size of the sprite is this. This is an array entry. An entry of sprites, an array of sprites. That does not get added to the config file. But if you're looking for general advice on this, maybe I'm the wrong person to ask, because I came up with solutions that most people would consider non-standard or weird. Let's say that. Okay, good. So here is me trying to move heroes again. Okay, so here's another one that I just recorded. Great, someone is at the door. I think it's my wife. 1 sec. Zoe?
Guy. He spent 300 million on money.
Oh. Appa. Ja, Katze. Yeah. Okay, so basically, this is the same. Where am I tossing it? Do I do the same? That's the question. Katze. I think this is a better frame to do this in than this. Right? I just move the characters together. I'll keep this with the with this for now. Okay, boom. Then we'll do another one. We pick up the other one. Zoe. E. That. Both. Booth. There we go. Ja, warte, Zoe. Was au? There we go. Boom. Professional Bricks, thank you very much for following, my man. I appreciate that. Boom. Good. Then the last one. 9, Zoe. All right, let's go through this once. Boom, 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 boom. Ja, pass auf. Pass auf, der ist auf. Okay. Now I was moving things, so this is gonna take some time. Dev in C++ sounds rough. Yeah, if you have to do everything yourself, it is rough and it takes a lot of time away from other things. That's correct. Huh? Die Flasche? Ja. Bitte. Zoe. Hier, das kannst du benutzen, bitte. Zum Malen. Okay, now I need to skip a bunch of stuff just to get the endless mode in here. I think we can almost go to the end, right? Zoe. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I wasted a lot of time today on the Steam posts. I was not expecting that I needed to do those two, and I should have prepared that better. I think this is tedious and slow. So I'll probably do it differently. I take this right here, then I go forward. I scrub the timeline until I see... Huh? God damn it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. God damn it, it's very slow. Was? Herz, okay. Hier. Ja, guck mal hier. Bitteschön. Maybe we need to spam a new animal. So this looks nice. I think I was trying to create some good stuff. I think I can get rid of the other stuff, the other frames. Huh? Fish? Wo ist Fish? Any dog emotes? She's not looking at chat. She doesn't see that there's something there. My god, is that laggy? Okay. And what is the other stuff here? Okay, so I just need to find...
Herz.
Ja? Herz?
Herz.
Hier ist noch ein Herz. Oh, so this is me... Hier. Da, bitteschön. All right, wait. So I can skip this entire part. This is just me setting up things. That's the downside of this program. Schon wieder Herz? Okay. Hier. Herz. Bereit? Da. 1, 2. Bitteschön. Okay, let's get rid of that. We get rid of all of these frames. Now it's a bit faster. It's only 4,000 frames left. Schon wieder Herz. Okay, ja. Hier. 1, 2. Bitte. Ja. 200 frames. Oh God, that takes long. Okay, I was pausing here. Good. Schon wieder Herz? Schon wieder? Ja? Das ist meine. Was? Da hast du mir Aua gemacht. Zoe hat Papa Aua gemacht da. Ja, das ist von dir. Ja, Herz. Hier, normal. Bitteschön. Hier, guck mal da. Da. 1, 2. Warte. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bitteschön. Ey, nicht hauen. Zoe. Oh, I can't get it done because she keeps wanting me to draw hearts. Yeah, bitte. What did she do to her forehead? She scratched it. Okay, this is the part I think that I want. Yeah, that's the part I wanted. But then I leveled up and was like, bruh. Or maybe do we keep this in? Zoe. Jetzt reicht's. Tschüss. Zu Mama. Hier. Das war's. Nein. Hier. Nicht hauen. Okay, I'm back. Maybe I should keep this in. But maybe I should. I like this part here. Because it shows Tangy attacking. Boom. I think I like that. Let's get rid of all of these parts. Yeah, so we are beginning with this. And then boom, big explosions. Level up. Level up. Still 200 frames. So basically 200 frames at the top. Bottom here means a duration of 10 seconds. I select one and then it continues, which that's where the clip could end. And then this is, I can try to get a screenshot here actually. I can't get a screenshot because I didn't record in full screen. So I noticed how to get really good screenshots, guys. I can use this application to single out a single frame. which means I can get a perfect frame just by recording with this application for a pixel art game. And it's the best quality for pixel art because it's pixel perfect. It doesn't do any compression, which is great. Do you take Adderall? No. Marking star them instead of making them. Let's see here. This is good, but yeah, I should have. And then this is the repeat of this. Is it? Yeah, I lost to this guy, but I can re-record this, so I can get another screenshot. Yeah, I think I don't need this. Let's see. Let's just get rid of this part. You know, guys, I'll be so happy with my next game when I don't have to relearn these things, or when I don't have to learn these things for the first time. It will still take time, but I'm making so many mistakes that make this cost so much more time than it actually needs to. So next time I do it, I will have a lot more knowledge and things will go a lot smoother. And this is also something I want to touch on tomorrow. I have a cool Reddit post that goes into exactly how you can market your game, and I will try to follow this guy's advice because he has some really cool stuff that he's shown, which I think is very valuable. If you're not... No, like the thing is... About many of these applications, I will forget this if I take 1 or 2 years to make another game. But if it's a couple of months, then it's not going to be that... It's not going to take... I will not have forgotten this so much. And also, when I make a new game, I will make clips as early as the prototype stage to post on social media, and so it'll be a continuous process where I will use these alongside the development, which makes it a lot more, how do you say that? Which, yeah, basically I'll get better at this is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, let's get rid of these frames. Yeah, it'll make it a lot. It doesn't mean marketable, right? But it means... I don't mean marketable, but I mean the process of marketing the game will get easier because I'm doing it more. And since this is somewhat the first time I'm doing it, I'm trying to do it properly. And there are so many new things to learn. It's like when you first learn a programming language, right? It is so overwhelming and there are so many different things that you need to learn and do that it is really tough. But once you repeat something, it is easier on your mental capacity. It's not decision fatigue, but you know what I mean, right? Learning something new, you can only take in so many new things a day before you get exhausted. And learning new things is exhausting. If you learn a lot of new things in a day, there's only so many you take over into the next day. And thankfully, I do not have to relearn all of these things, or I do not have to learn these things again for the first time, but most things are whatever, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not explaining it very well. So that's why I'm excited for a new game too, because I'm now learning to use these applications better. I'll definitely be doing another screenshot here. Like, I like this a lot more. You'll be able to iterate on your process no different than the code approach. Yeah. Okay, I think this is it. I can't make a screenshot of this because I didn't record in full size. which is a mistake, another mistake. I should have not recorded in this size. I should have recorded in full screen, because when I go to image, I can crop, and then I can select a section that I want to be where I want the GIF to be, and then I can literally see the dimensions here, which allows it allows me to make things a lot easier. So I should have done that, which I didn't. But yeah. Stuff that you learn, and that's not the first time I make this mistake. I learned this today in the morning, actually. So I should have done that when I started this morning, when I started the stream, which I didn't. But yeah. How many wishlists do you have? 4,200. The next looper is you, Cakez. Bro, I wish, but I doubt it. Though I'll try my best, for sure. Okay, so we have 300 frames.
I love Cakez. Just kidding, fuck Cakez.
Animate
the water.
Yeah. So we'll get rid of the beginning part, which I don't think fits. And this frame fits better, in my opinion. So we take this part here. And we get rid of all of these frames. Yes. Which now we have statistics. We have a duration of 12 seconds. 12 seconds is not that great. So let's see, maybe... I'm just gonna cut out... this part here. Now we have a duration of 11 seconds. Oh yeah, and then the end part can also be... Let's make 10 seconds. Let's do this and get rid of that last part. Don't need that. Okay, so this is the GIF that I'm going to put on Steam. Boss action. Basically, roguelite, not expression, progression, and big bosses. That's what I want. And then we'll do another one, the last thing, image, crop. I'll be doing the entire size here to the left, the entire size to the right. I'll be cropping off a little bit from the top to get rid of the HP bar. I do not want to show the boss HP bar here. I think it takes away. And then we might crop off a little bit from this. Just make it a tiny bit smaller. 805. 806. Apply. This will crop the entire GIF. And then that'll be the second last GIF I'm going to add to the Steam page. By the way, for those of you guys who would like to support me, if you're new here, you can follow this link to wishlist the game. That helps me out a lot, even if you don't plan on buying the game. Even if you don't plan on buying the game. If you go there and wishlist it, it will help me out a lot. Because more wishlists equals more attention on launch. Right now we are looking at a weapon. Get rid of all of these. We learned that today. Get rid of that. We're looking at a whopping 422. 443. So we did gain 20 wishlists from the last time we looked, which is probably almost 100 wishlists today. And that's also a big part of this is this trailer. The gameplay trailer. So very happy about that. Very nice. And let's hope that IGN posts my trailer too, right, chat? IGN will be the next thing, but let's save this first. This will be boss action. Save. Oh yeah, and it needs to be all frames, because then otherwise it's just one frame. What I do here is, this is a somewhat big project because there's a lot of moving parts in it, which will make this a very big GIF. I will take this GIF and then upload it to easygif.com, where I can take a GIF and turn it into an MP4 file. And this is actually more efficient than some of the other online services that convert GIFs to MP4s. Yeah, this one will be more than 10 megabytes easily. And when we turn this into an MP4, it'll be much less than 10 megabytes. And then the last, yeah, it's 30 megabytes. It's a lot, but it's fine. Boss action ferry, we'll put this here. And then we'll upload that. Oops. By dragging it in here. Boss action GIF, it's uploading, and then we'll convert that to an MP4. And while this is waiting, I'll quickly open up the Gmail and Eminem Stan, I left my... I need the lyrics. So, what I want... Basically what I want is to do... Can I not select this? There we go. I'm just gonna... listen, man, they're not gonna feature me anyways. Okay, it's not gonna be that many views anyways, but it doesn't hurt to try. Okay, maybe we take it with a little bit of... we'll take it with a little bit of... let me load the template. IGN outreach. So... Let me take it with a little bit of humor and maybe troll them a little bit. Okay. So. Dear Kevin and Ryan, I wrote you, but you still ain't... let's see, trailer, something trailer. Uploading my trailer. Do I do a dot here? I left my Discord. I left my mail. My Discord. And my... What else should I leave at the bottom, guys? What should I leave? Like the third one. Twitch trailer. Fucks. OnlyFans. No, it needs to be something that I actually leave at the bottom. Right? Like, it'll be, thanks so much for considering the game, Cakes, contacts. Mail, cakes.cakes77@gmail.com. What else was it? Discord. Cakez77. And what else? Email address, Twitter, PayPal, email. Not PayPal. It needs to be something where they can contact me. And my Twitter. Ko-fi. Guys, it needs to be a way for them to contact me. Ko-fi. No, it's not about them giving me money. It's about them contacting me back. Trailer. Which we already have here. By the way, I need to get the other trailer. No. Auf Seite bleiben. Get shareable link. Should I put the trailer here and then here too? Wait. How did that, like, did that get turned into a link? Like, why is this not a link? Like this. Oh no. Okay, anyways. And my trailer at the bottom. Let's see. I sent 2 mails last week. You must have not seen them. They probably went into spam or something. Sometimes I overdo it when I write. Anyways. Anyways, so that's what I'll just do that. But you still ain't calling. So colon and bottom, right? Oops. Colon and bottom. I feel like the last part is... I can't undo. Ah, here. There it is. Wait. Can you stop, man? Why is it lagging so much? No. What are you doing? It's deleting my things. God damn. Like YouTube. Or YouTube Gmail. Okay, I'll go back in the video and see what I typed. Thank you, YouTube, for fucking this up for me. It is literally an undo function. Why does it take 10 days to do that? Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna go back for a couple of seconds. There we go. Okay, pause. So sometimes I overdo it when I write them. Anyways. I'm the solo dev. I wrote you But you still ain't... But there's still no trailer. Colon bottom, yeah. Like, that's the last part, right? But the trailer still ain't loading or something. Something at the end with uploading. Up. Ja. Was denn? Ja, was damit? Hier, wo willst du? Wo willst du denken? Hier, da. Was denn? Was so? So? Was denn, Zoe? Was willst du? Ha? Was? Diese Decke möchtest du? Möchtest du sitzen hier? Hier. Da. Hier. Da. So. Was ist los? Ja, und dann Decke. Dann hier. So. Hier Decke, mit Decke, ja. Hier, bitteschön. Bitte. Okay, I need help from my wife. I just can't finish this. Don't know what she wants. I'm almost finished. And then I replace this with 2 screenshots. Maybe, but the trailer still ain't uploading. Or, but you still ain't uploading. It is honest. I'm just gonna do that. She's cringing at the mail. The mail is not cringe. There we go. Okay, Steam page. Let's get rid of the UTM source. We don't need that. Drive link. Trailer. Trailer. Let's call it trailer link. Trailer on YouTube. And here's the trailer that I actually need to put here. There you go. Song lyrics are linked. Yeah, they were, but now they are not. What do you guys think? You mean Stan? And then do like, oh, actually, this is supposed to be this? I mean, whatever, man. Yeah. Well, yeah, this GIF gets replaced now. We're going to remove it. It's Dear Slim. Oh, I see. It's actually Dear Slim, yeah. Wait, it was Slim, yeah. Ah, shit, now it's this. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna upload GIFs. Tangy TD, press kit. I need to make sure that the screenshots are properly done before I send this mail though. Happy to sit 20 seconds on YouTube again? Yeah. Alright, let me see if I cannot clean up all of these screenshots and make them fit Tangy TD. Let's see, Tangy TD on Steam. The first screenshot is boss action, which is this. Okay, next screenshot is the skill tree. Yeah. Then we have big action, which I'll be replacing, but that's fine. That is, which action image is that? That's this. So we will call this endless action. Action 3 goes away. Oops, action 4 goes away because these are oranges. Upgrades number 2 is correct. Relics leaderboard is also correct. World map, the old. Let's see. I mean, both work. Really doesn't matter, but let's get rid of the old world map. Then we do world map here. Then this is upgrades. Action 6 goes away. Okay, endless action. The pit. Action, boss action. Wait, action. What is this? Oh, I see. I mean, we could do another one of these. Then I guess I'll delete this part here. Leaderboard. Leaderboard. Relics. Upgrades world map. Boss action. Did I forget one thing? Let's go through them real quick. Can I not like go left and right? One. Good. 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 Snow. I think I get rid of snow. I don't think I need that. Otherwise it's good. So snow is gonna go away. Good. So the screenshots are updated. The GIFs are not updated. Put this here. Put this here. All right, now we need to quickly upload Tangy TD, Steam images, GIFs, ferry, boss action, GIF, that's the first. So this is boss action. But it's not, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, it actually is. Yeah, because so these will be GIFs. Okay. And then we have the combine items. GIF. I think that's the one, right? That's the one I was using? No. I used a different one. I think it's combine items number 3. Not the MP4. Shit. It's definitely combine items number 3. So this goes away. And then we do combine items. There we go. We copy that and put it here. And then there's one last GIF that we could do, but having 2 GIFs for now is fine enough. I can always add more GIFs. But I just need to make sure that everything is... Wait, that's the full size. So it's not... Oh, why do I make so many? Which one is it then? Not this one. Is it 2? 1, 2. Bro, is it this one? Yeah, okay, it was this one. So, okay, it's this one here. My god. That's why you don't make 10 of these. Let's do that. Good. GIFs are done. Game assets. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep those, right? I know that there's a Mandarin here and Mandarin here, but I'll keep these for now. GIFs, good. Screenshots, good. Wait. This here, Tangy TD. Steam images. Oranges, get rid of that. This needs to be clean. That's my point. Thumbnails. Good. Trailer. Thumbnail. Are these the correct size? Yes. Trailer 1440p. Trailer 1080p. Hover this shit. Good. Nice. So now we have compose email. We have the link that should still work. Gonna send it to myself once. Good. We have the Steam app, the YouTube, and now 2 screenshots. Good stuff. Press kit. Screenshots. Which 2 screenshots do we show? I definitely want to show the boss action here. And I think I'll just show Tangy TD. One of the thumbnails. Like I go to press kit and then thumbnail and just do this. Or change it to D. Steam images. Fairy capsule. And we do the capsule from Steam, the important one. Which is store capsule header button. No, not the bundle. The store capsule. I think I'll just show the store capsule. And then I make these the same size and put them next to each other. Is there a way to put like a space in between this? Like this. What do you guys think? It's still professional. Get the fuck off. Save. I'm sending this now, by the way, but I can't show the recipients. Ja? Dankeschön. Möchtest du hier? Bitte. Bitte schön. Da. So, what do you guys think? Professional ... Nice joke. Thoughts? I also struggle with capsule art for my game. Yeah, I'm German, yeah. Yo, bro, you're trying to make a ward. I'm not even joking, but respect the hustle, so keep continuing doing your own thing. I'll just do this, guys. It's fine. Maybe they answer, maybe they don't. The freaking flies, bro. So annoying. Alright, I'll keep this open. Honestly, remove the please. Here? Nah, it's fine. Okay, guys. I think it's fine for now. And I'll be sending this. I'll be uploading the last GIF to Steam. Which I haven't done so yet. And it's like, I just need like a couple more minutes. Man. So stressful, man. Ja, süße Maus. Ich bin gleich fertig. Was? Oh, willst du weghaben? Ja, ja. Ja, bitte. Hier, bring das mal zu Mama, bitte. Download. So the video, the final video of the boss action GIF is 9 megabytes, which I think is fine. We're gonna save that. We call it boss action GIF. We're gonna upload that to Steam. And then the last thing is the... See, boss action. We go, and then we go to... Tangy TD. Press kit. No, not press kit. Steam images, GIFs. Ferry. Boss action. Right? Anyways, but we're going to upload that to Steam. Bruh. What a day. Should have done a couple of things faster, but it's also good to learn about the announcement and the stuff like that. And obviously that slows down things as well. But yeah, it is how it is. Description. Uploading new image, upload. Ja, ich mach meine E-Mail. Spend skill points by defeating enemies in a giant skill tree. I'll keep this for now, because I get... Ja, süße Maus. Ich bin ja fast fertig. Mann. Komm, hier. Mua. Mua. Was ist das? So. Tschücke, tschücke, tschücke. Das hier auch? Da. Ja. Bitteschön. Okay. And so I'll be updating the description, but for now this should be good enough. There we go. I think that's fine. No, actually, can I undo? Yeah, Steam is good. Oh, shit, no. Oh no, oh, okay, I think it Galadet showed up. Good stuff. Okay. Save the subscription for now. Publish. Publish. Tangy TD. Then I'm gonna click send on the mail. Good enough. And then this will be updated. I mean, I could... I kind of want to do it now, man. Kind of want to do it now. Let's just finish this. I want to be done. Screen to give. Let's see. Need to wait a bit. I'm recording right now. Now. No, still not. Come on. There we go. Okay, wait.
Yeah. 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 Oh no.
I need to move this a tiny bit to the right.
No.
Do that again.
I'm not falling down again, guys.
That's good. Very nice. Okay, nice. And then we press F8 to be done. Right? F8. Was it not stopping? Oh, it's stopping. See. Ne? Die wollte sich die Hände waschen, ne? Ja, ja. Die malt sich an die Hände, absichtlich, damit die waschen darf. Ich weiß. Come on, stop it. That's the last thing I need to do. Die hat dein Ding in der Hand, ne? Das. Oh man, come on. Ja, ich gehe gleich einkaufen. Yeah, I'm a little bit under stress, guys. I think it's now at the last minute. I mean, this is the family debuff, which is, it's a buff and a debuff, right? Huh? It's still stopping. I don't know why it takes so long. Not sure. Maybe I should restart the application and do it one more time. Ja, I can't put the chibis out in the capsule. Bring das mal, Mama. Das ist nicht deins. Bring mal, Mama. Bring Mama. Zoe. Yes, I want to discard the previous project. Huh? Discarding folders? Come on, man. Nice. And okay. That's the last thing, chat. Finally. Awesome. Okay, so basically I know that I can skip most of this. I'm interested at the very last, in the very last thing. Basically this part right here. Delete. Okay. Position 1. Huh? Like, bro, can you stop?
Am I so out of touch?
No. I'll go through this one time.
Subscribed.
Hey, my man, Z Jeff, thank you very much for subscribing, man. For how many months? 2 months. I appreciate the support, bro. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. It's so laggy to go through this one frame by another, oh, man. If it wasn't so laggy, this application would be amazing. I don't know why. Why don't you just allocate? Maybe there's an option. Why doesn't it just allocate all of the frames in memory if I tell it to? And so it always has all frames in memory, if possible, and then it never cleans up memory, which makes scrubbing through this application instantly. Then this application would be godsend. Because look how slow this is, and the reason for that is because it's trying to clean up memory, and then it reallocates memory. Super stupid. And the reallocation of memory is also trying to load in the images from disk into itself. Like it's interfacing with the disk, which is what makes it slow. But otherwise, this application is just awesome. Okay, almost there. Fucking 1 frame per second basis. Almost done. I paused and then I changed the thing. Yep, I adjusted it here. And then I did it one more time, and I think that was the last. I think these are the frames that we are interested in. And as long as it's below 200 frames, it's good. I think that was it, right? There's no more stuff after that. Nice. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be a short one, but I still want to do that. Want to do this one. And then that is a skill tree. Of course, all the frames, please. Skill tree. Nice. And then that's the last thing we're going to upload to EasyGIF. Shit, I have my inbox open. There we go. I have my inbox open because I have the thing open, so be careful. Man, I think we did good today. The last thing really is, now that the Steam page is done, for the most part, the last thing really is just reaching out to YouTubers now and writing the mail. And I have written the mail. I'll reach out to them tonight. I know I say that every day, but I'll actually do it tonight. And man, I'm gonna pop open a beer, man, when I do that. And then we promote. Of course, we promote after that, but it's part of the... It's part of sending the mails to YouTubers as part of the promotion, of course. I'm proud, man. We got a lot of stuff done today, learned a lot. Nice. Very happy. Just this last GIF and we are done, man. Awesome. Where did it save this one? Oh, it put it here, right? This was skill tree. So how big is it? 55 megabytes. Yeah, so that's gonna be a bad GIF. Again, because this was recorded from a video. We're turning this into... an MP4. Hopefully this is not as bad then. Not gonna lie, I saw your new trailer and it really helps to differentiate your game. Before I thought your game looked like cliché tower defense, but the trailer was excellent for showing it off. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. You guys have no idea how much that means to me. Because I spent the entire night crafting this trailer in hopes of getting exactly that feedback. And so this makes it all the more worthwhile to do. I'm very happy. Thank you very much, man. I really mean it. It already outperformed my other trailer that has been online for... When did I upload it? Wow. For over 15 days. That's been online for 15 days. And it's already outperformed the previous trailer. And this goes to show, right, that if this works out, that you can make these changes at the very last second if you're willing to put in the time and effort. Convert. Please tell me it's 1 megabyte. Oh, nice. That's good. I thought it would be like 15 megabytes or something, but 1? Amazing. Okay, now this MP4 is going to go into Steam images, GIFs, and then here. This is just for Steam. And now that'll be the last thing that we need to upload to the description. Replace this one with that GIF. Excuse me. Shit. Did I call it boss action? Do I drag it? Huh? No. No, no. How do I add this? Oh. See. It's a tiny thing, guys, but it pisses me off that there's too much space between this. So I'm just gonna, you know, it's fine, yeah, like there we go. Like the space between the blue text and the GIF was too much, and now it is uniformly the same, which makes me happy. Save. Publish. Oh my god, finally. I'll be updating the text myself. I know there's a couple of things that I need to update on the text. Finally. Nice. Looks good enough. Man, I've done this so many times now that I think I've gotten quite good at this. Nice. Alright, I'll be sending the mail now. In order to do that, I need to turn off the stream, because I don't want to leak the recipients, okay? I've been told that I should not do that. Why have you not converted to a GIF? Then we convert it back to MP4. You lose quality and I'll explain tomorrow, okay? Alright, I think... Man, show more. So many people online, holy cow. I'll still do it. I'll still rate Adam Learns Live. Tomorrow we'll be working on the game. Shock. We implement Shock. That's what I will do. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you had fun today. Thank you very much for the big support. Peter. And now, since I said Peter, I need to say everyone else. Cheer. Thank you everyone. Yeah, Shintai for sure. Let me see. Thank you very much for allowing me to pay another month. You know, Shintai. Let's see, can I see more? There we go. Wanna shout you out. Shintai, Dragonstorm, Peter, Statni, Luftwaffe, YouTube, and Jinzo, Jim Hub. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. Especially today, that was insane. I wasn't expecting that. You guys are very generous, and it does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Stay frosty. I'm proud of the result. I'm proud. I'm finally somewhat proud of my game. Can you believe it? See you tomorrow, guys. Peace.